Hello, hello. My name is Garrick, and today we are sampling 1830 Railways and Robber Barons by Francis Tresham and Lookout Games once again, because I can't get enough of it. Joining me today are Lily.
Howdy, howdy.
Alan.
I'll try not to break it this time.
Pretty sure I broke it last time. And Shaman.
Hello, hello.
We are going to teach Shaman how to play, just like last week with Billy, and maybe this time they won't run screaming for the hills like Billy did. No, I'm sorry, Billy, I'm kidding. So let's go ahead and get started, I think. Hey, Chris Dube. Thanks for the bits, man. So, 1830. 1830, we were playing as private investors during the 1800s, trying to make the most money by investing in these railroad companies. Get that shit out of there. That shouldn't be there. The game is going to be played in a series of alternating stock rounds and operating rounds. And in the stock rounds, we'll sort of be playing as ourselves and investing in the companies by buying shares or selling shares to hurt their value, things like that. And in the operating rounds, we will be operating as the companies, controlling whichever companies we have the majority stake in and doing things like laying track, buying trains, running trains for profit, etc., etc. Let's see. The game ends when either the bank breaks, that is, it runs out of money, or when a player goes bankrupt, meaning they cannot pay for something that they need to pay for. Yeah. And the game starts with a private auction that I will explain last, because it makes zero sense until you understand the rest of the game. So, let's start with the stock rounds. Stock rounds are played in a continuous series of turns where we will each have a turn going on to the next player until we have all passed in succession. Turns start with whoever has the priority deal marker. And
elephant.
Yes, the elephant. It is a tradition in 18xx games to use an elephant. I'm not going to explain why because it is not interesting. So on your turn in a stock round, you can take one stock action or you can pass. When you take a stock action, you can do three things in order. You may first sell any number of shares that you would like to sell. You may then purchase one single share, and you may then sell any number of shares that you wish to sell. The first and third step are the same, but you're allowed to do sell, buy, sell. That's just a important order you have to follow for some reason. If you pass, it is instead of taking a stock action, it is a soft pass. You may come back in when the turn order comes back around to you. The stock round won't actually end until everybody has passed in a row. And at the end of the stock round, we will determine the priority deal holder for the next stock round based upon whoever's sitting to the left of the person who took the last action. Left of last action, Lola. So if Lily is the last person to take a stock action before we all pass, then Alan will have priority deal for the next stock round.
Don't start predicting things.
It's an example. It's illustrative.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Sorry.
It's fine. So shares, they start out in the initial purchase offering, and there exist 9 share certificates for each of the 8 companies. First, a 20% president certificate, and then 8 remaining 10% certificates for a total of 100% of the company. When you take a stock action to purchase a share, the first share you purchase of a company will be a president's cert from the initial purchase offering. When you do so, you are going to set the par value of the company. And this is going to be the starting share price for the company's shares. So if I were to purchase the president's cert of the Pennsylvania Railroad, I would say that we do not need a $67 chip, Chris Dube. There's more context to that, and we definitely don't need one. If I were to start the Pennsylvania Railroad, I would pick one of these par values, let's say the 67, and I would then pay for the shares that I am purchasing at the par price that I just set. So at a par of 67, I would pay whatever 67 times 2 is, 134, because I'm buying 2 shares.
Gotcha.
And then I would get that into my personal stock portfolio, aka my hand. Subsequent shares in the initial purchase offering are purchased at the par price. And on the stock market, we can track the share price as it goes up, down, left, right. I'll explain how it actually moves later. When you sell a share, it does not go back to the initial purchase offering. It goes to this bank pool up here. Bank pool shares can be purchased back by other players or by you. And when they are purchased, you purchase them at the current share price of the company, regardless of whether it is above or below the par price.
Oh, okay. So even if you invested early on in a company, you could sell high and then buy it back low if no one else gets the opportunity to.
So you're right. However, there's an important rule, which is that within a stock round, you cannot purchase shares of a company that you've sold this round. So what you can do that, but it would take you'd have to sell this share round and then wait until the next stock round to purchase the shares back, which gives other players plenty of time to purchase them before you.
Fair.
The other thing I'll mention is that you can never sell the president's certificate to the bank pool. So you can never completely dump a company unless somebody else has 20 or more % of the company, because the president of the company is whoever has the majority stake. If you're able to sell down below somebody else's stake, you will make them the president.
For better or worse.
For better or worse. Freddy Knuckles, we have figured out dumping very well. We're going to try to figure out everything else this game. In addition to not selling President Search to the bank pool, you can never have more than 50% of a company's shares in the bank pool. So this does put a limit to how much companies can be dumped. There's another fact about bank pool I'll mention later. What else? There is a certificate limit that restricts how many shares we are allowed to hold total across all companies. At 4 players, we are allowed to hold 16 pieces of paper. And I say that because these president certificates are 2 shares, but they're only 1 piece of paper for the purpose of the cert limit. So yeah, you're getting 2 for 1 value there.
That's fancy.
Yeah. So after everyone is passed, we will end the stock round and go into a series of operating rounds. If at the end of the stock round, all the shares of a company are held by players, then that company's share value will rise up 1 square on the stock market. And that's one of 2 ways that the company can increase in value. However, if shares are sold in a stock round, regardless of how many you sell, you will get the current share value for each one that you sell, and then the company's share value will move down a step for each share sold until it hits a ledge. Keep hitting the wrong button. A ledge, at which point it will stop moving down. It has hit its minimum value.
Gotcha.
That might be it for stock rounds. Is there anything that pops out that I should mention before we move on to operating rounds, guys? All right, I'm taking that as a no.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I think you're good.
All right. So after a stock round, I mentioned we go into a series of operating rounds. At the start of the game, there will be 1 operating round for every stock round. And as we get farther into the game, that number will increase to 2 per, and then 3 per. In an operating round, we will... Oh, I know what I didn't mention. The company's actually floating. So, companies are not operational at the start of the game, and they are not operational even when you purchase a president's certificate. They are not operational until 60% of the company is held by players. No, sorry, is out of the initial purchase offering. That 60% is the float number, as we might call it. When it reaches 60%, the company will capitalize. It will gain 10 times its par value into its treasury. The company has its own treasury separate from yours. It'll get 10 times its par value into its treasury, and it will then proceed to take turns in the operating rounds. Before that 60% float, it does not take turns. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. So now moving on to operating rounds, the companies will operate in descending share price order. So whichever company has the highest share value will go first, all the way down to whoever is the lowest goes last. Ties in share value are broken with whoever is farther right on the stock market going first. When a company operates, it will do 5 things in order. It will first lay or upgrade track. It may then purchase a station. It can then run trains if it has them. Then, depending on how it ran trains, it will either pay dividends or withhold revenue based on what you want to do with the money. And then after paying out, you can purchase trains into the company. So let's go through those 5 things. Laying and upgrading track. There are these track tiles, as you can see over here, in 3 classifications, yellow, green, and brown. Yellow is the basic type of track, and it can be upgraded to green and brown later in the game.
For multiple intersections. Yep. That's cool.
When you lay track for a company, you must be able to trace a route from one of your company's stations to the hex where you wish to lay track. So if I am the Pennsylvania Railroad, I currently can only lay track here or here. So those are the only places I can trace route to. And as you may notice, there are things pre-printed on the hexes. You must honor them if they exist. So the white circles are cities. You can only lay city tiles onto city hexes, whereas blank hexes get track without cities. If there are dits, towns, doinks, they have multiple names. These on them, they can only take the single town or double town spaces.
Perfect.
And similarly, when you upgrade track later in the game, you must always honor the existing track. So a straight will continue to have that straight even when you upgrade it. You can only lay something like this. You can't change the direction or anything like that.
Makes sense. Okay.
So all upgrades are additive. They never are replacements. I already used that word. I was trying to find a fancier word and I couldn't find it.
Understandable.
Everything making sense so far?
Yeah. I like it.
Some of the hexes will have these prices listed in them and a little terrain symbol. Those are terrain costs, and in order to lay the yellow, the first hex onto those spots, you'll have to pay that cost. Destructive, that's the word, Chris. Thank you. So yeah, this requires $120 to lay a yellow track on. This requires $80. Do note New York, despite already being a pre-printed yellow track, requires $80 to upgrade it to green.
Oh. Now, let me just do something real quick here. There we go. No terrain. What are you talking about?
I'll also mention some of the locations will have sort of special signifiers, like NY for New York, U for this one, or this one, B for some of these. That's indicating that they can only be upgraded by that classification of track. So Baltimore can only take these B tiles, New York can only take the New York tile, etc.
So this one right here, is there any way to connect to Philadelphia just in base?
Not in yellow. The only way to do it would be to upgrade it to a green.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yep. And this is important to note for Erie, which starts out on a yellow hex and therefore is unable to do anything until it gets upgraded.
What if you started with Charismatic Leader?
It still wouldn't help. So that is most of laying track. Later in the game, we'll gain the ability to lay green and brown track. Yellow can only go to green. Green can only go to brown. You can't go straight from yellow to brown. I mentioned that it's always additive, never destructive. There's something else I was going to say there. I lost it. If we ever run out of a track tile, then we are just out until it comes off the map and goes back to the supply. Oh, that's what I should mention. When you upgrade, it'll go back to the supply. It won't just overlay. So if we were to have run out of straights and you needed another one, you could upgrade one that exists to get one back to the supply for a future turn, at which point somebody would invariably hate lay it because this game is mean.
Who doesn't like hate drafting? I don't know what you're talking about.
And to bring it full circle, you have one track lay or upgrade per company turn. So track laying is slow. After laying track, you may place a station. Stations are these things, these tokens up here on the charters. When you first operate the company, it will get its home station token placed for free, and then additional station tokens are placed during this step of their turn at a cost listed below the token. The first token after a home station is $40 for all the companies, and then any additional tokens beyond that, if they have them. Note that they don't all have the same number of tokens. Each additional one beyond that would be $100. Tokens can only go in cities, in white open circles, if you can trace connectivity to that spot. So this is super illegal. I would have to upgrade the OO and lay track all the way down here and track on that spot to be able to place a station token there.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
You can never have more than one station on a hex, which is important both for when these upgrade to things like this, and for something like the Ooze or New York, which will have multiple cities on them that are disconnected from each other. And I'll mention what stations do in a moment.
Okay.
Now's that moment. Let's move on to running trains. I was trying to think if there's anything else I wanted to mention. I couldn't think of anything. So running trains. These are trains, as you can see. They have a cost in the top right, which isn't relevant yet. They have a rusting reminder in the bottom right, which also isn't important yet. What's important is the number in the top left, which indicates how many revenue centers they are allowed to hit. So a 2 train can hit 2 revenue centers, a 3 can hit 3, so on. Regardless of how many pieces of track they have to cross to reach those centers, they will hit that many. Each route that a train runs must include one of its company's stations in its route. It doesn't have to start or end there, it just has to be within the route. So let me make an example. If the PRR has a 3 train, it may run, pretend I dropped the station token here. It may run from here to here because it contains its station token and it's hitting 1, 2, 3 revenue centers.
Perfect.
When you run a train, you're going to generate, revenue profits by totaling the values of the revenue centers that it hits. So this would run for 60. A company may have multiple trains. However, multiple trains may not reuse the same track across their runs. So
Gotcha.
if the PRR were to have a 3 train, it could not run both of them to these 3 locations. It would have to do something like running one of them from here to here and one of them from here to here if it wanted to run both of them. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense. And I'm guessing it's a similar situation with these where a single one's like 40 and then double 70.
Yeah, so almost. These are off-boards. They are revenue centers like cities and towns. They can only be a terminus, and they start the game being whatever the yellow value is, and they will change to the larger value when we get to the brown phase of the game, which is...
Ooh.
Yeah.
And normally brown phases are pretty bad.
Brown is good in this game. You want to go to Brown Town.
Got it. I want my shares to be right here.
I'm not going to say no. I'm not going to say yes. So, as I've indicated, you don't have to run a train for its maximum revenue stopping power. Like a 3 train can run only 2 stops. So long as you include your station token and don't overlap track, everything's fine. Let me continue making an example.
You got your double city there.
Yeah, you laid a double dit tile. Notice they're each worth 10, which means they suck. So, say we had the PRR running a 4 train from here, here,
2,
here,
3,
here.
4.
Yep.
So that's 40 plus 10 plus 10 plus 30. That's pretty good income.
3, 10, 3, 10.
90?
3, 6, 7, 8, 80. Because we are not actually hitting this other 10.
Oh,
yep.
Right. Okay.
You can block people's routes if where's the endo? If you token out a city. Companies can never run through cities that do not have an open city slot or that they don't have a station token in.
Oh, that's evil. So someone could be like building up their little train empire and you can just sneak in and be like, here we go.
Yes.
You still have to connect to it, right? Like this one's okay, but you couldn't do like Erie. Erie's here.
We're pretending
like Boston in.
Yeah, I mean, you still have to have connectivity to have laid it. So, we're pretending Erie is doing this to have been able to lay that station token. But yeah, once it's there, PRR is now blocked in. The most it can do is run up to the city and include it in its run, but it cannot go past it.
That's disgusting.
Welcome to 18XX.
Yes.
Fair. Thank goodness capitalism isn't like this in real life.
It's such a friendly game. Let's see, is there anything else I want to mention about running routes before we talk about dividends? I don't think so. All right, so after you've run your trains and you've totaled up the value across all your runs, you have to decide what to do with that money. You can either pay it out in dividends or you can withhold it. If you withhold it, your share value will move to the left, 1 space for not paying out, and all of the money from that run will go into your company's treasury. Or if you pay out the dividends, your share value will move right for paying out, and then you will take the amount that you ran for and distribute it among the shareholders based upon their proportion in the company. Any shares left in the initial purchase offering, that money just goes to the bank, and any money in the bank pool goes to the company's treasury.
So if you own a lot of stock in a company, it's good to pay your investors and be a good boy because you're going to get most of that money back.
Exactly.
But if you only own like one share, you could be like, give me all that.
That might be a great reason to withhold.
Excellent.
After you determine what to do with your run, you may purchase trains for the company. You may only use company money to purchase trains. Actually, I should circle back and mention, if you're paying terrain costs or laying stations, you are also exclusively using company money. So purchasing trains costs company money. It costs the amount in the top right of the train. If you purchase the first train of a new rank, like the first 3, the new first 4, it signifies a change in phase, and certain things may happen. For example, the first purchase of a 3 allows us to start laying green track. It also allows the purchasing of privates. Don't worry about that. We'll talk about those later. The purchase of the first 4 will rust all the 2 trains, removing them from the game permanently. The first 5 signifies the change to the brown phase, so we can start playing brown track. All the offboards switch to their brown value.
Gotcha.
And as you know, the D train rusts the 4s. The 5s are the first permanent train. Companies have train limits. They may only hold so many at a time, and that limit changes as we go through the game. So in the first phase, the 2 phase, they may own 4 trains, and they can continue to own 4 trains in the 3 phase. When we hit the 4 phase, they can only own 3 of them. And then when we hit the 5 phase, they can only own 2 of them. And the limit stays at 2 for the rest of the game.
Sure. Okay.
There is one... I should mention. Not only can you buy trains, but you must buy trains. A company that has a legal route must have a train. If it doesn't have one, you are compelled to purchase one. And if your company does not have enough money to purchase one with its company money, this is the one time where you will mix personal money and company money. You will emergency fundraise. So you will use up as much of the company's money as you can, and then you will make up the difference with your personal money. And if you can't, then you will sell shares to do so. And if you still can't, you go bankrupt.
And the game ends.
And the game ends.
Lovely. No pressure.
No pressure. So that is the way players can go bankrupt. That is why rusting trains is so important, because you can hurt other people by forcing them to buy trains they don't want to buy.
Is it time for the winning by bankruptcy strategy?
No.
Damn it.
I don't know. I think tonight's the night, Lily.
Oh, no.
I'm on it.
Please.
But it's such a friendly game, Freddy. I love the repetition there. An important note, companies may purchase trains from each other. They don't sell them, they may purchase them. So if you are the president of the Boston and Maine and the New York New Haven, and the Boston and Maine has trains, and the New York New Haven doesn't, or just has some money, you may have the New York New Haven purchase one of the Boston and Maine's trains on the New York New Haven's turn for any amount between $1 and infinity, so long as you have the cash to actually pay it. So this allows you to shuffle money or trains, depending upon what you want to do if you have multiple companies.
Sure. Okay.
That is a company's operating turn. After that company is done, we go on to the next company, and after every company is operated once, we end the operating round and either move on to another one or move back to a stock round. I'm sure I missed something, but that feels like everything until we get to privates.
Do not worry. I will ask plenty of dumb questions along the way.
Perfect. Hey, Shasner. And Freddy, I will 100% continue to say Skookle, even though I've now been corrected and know it's Skykel. So, I mentioned at the start of the game we will have an auction for these private companies. Private companies are a tool for embezzling money, basically. They have a value, a revenue, and a hex they are blocking, and for many of them, they have an effect of some kind. So at the start of the game, we're going to auction these off, and then later in the game, starting from phase 3, companies can purchase privates from players for anywhere between, is it $1 is the minimum in this game? Does anyone remember?
I believe it is $1.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know some games it's half value, and I didn't think this was one of them.
No.
It is not.
Okay, so anywhere between $1 and 2 times the face value of the private, you may purchase it in as your company from you, and that funnels money from the company's treasury into your hands.
Beautiful. I like that.
They also have a revenue, as I mentioned. The revenue is paid at the start of every operating round to whoever holds the private, whether that's a player or a company. And then I mentioned they block hexes. There are several hexes on the map that have these sort of dots with a line between them. Those cannot have track laid in them until the corresponding private company has been purchased in to a company from a player.
Makes sense. Okay.
And then I will go through their powers in a moment, but I think that's all. Privates close upon the purchase of the first 5 train, regardless of whether you have successfully had your company purchase them in or not. So there's some...
Or if their effects have been used.
Or if their effects have been used. If a company holds them, no matter what, at 5s, they all go away, including their unseen promise, if you still hold them. So, let me give a brief overview. Yeah, let me give a brief overview of their powers, and then I'll explain the actual method of the auction. So the Skookle, not the Skykill, the Skookle, is just a blocker.
Freddy's saying that's the right way to say it.
I think he's trolling. It's just a blocker, and it has a value of 20 and a revenue of 5. The Champlain and St. Lawrence, or the CSTL or something like that, it blocks... Actually, I should mention, what does the Skookle block? Yeah, CSTL blocks up here, Skookle blocks... Why don't I remember?
Is it on the card? Because it should be.
It is, but
it's SVR, so...
that's right. SVR.
It's pointless.
It's pointless, yeah. It blocks this. The CSTL blocks this, and it has the power that a corporation that owns the private may lay a tile on that blocking hex, even if the hex is not connected to the corporation's track, and that tile placement is in addition to the corporation's normal tile placement on their turn. So if you're the can pack, then it can be a nice benefit, and if you're someone else, it can be a way to force the can pack to have a route, even if it didn't want one.
Excellent.
Yeah. The Delaware and Hudson blocks this spot right here, and it states that a corporation owning the Delaware and Hudson may establish you can teleport to this hex, basically, laying a tile and placing a station token there, even if you are not connected to it. However, you must pay the mountain cost, but not the station token cost when you do so. And it does count as your 1 tile placement for the turn. Does that make sense?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. The Mohawk and Hudson has a power. You should never use it, but that power is that you can trade it in for a 10% share of the NYC. Don't use it. Don't use it. The Camden and Amboy says that the purchaser of the private immediately receives a 10% share of the PRR. And that's all it does, really. But that's really good. And the B&O private says that the owner of the B&O private immediately receives the president's certificate of the B&O, and as such, they will set the par price of the company when they acquire the private. And then this private will close itself when the B&O purchases its first train.
All right.
So, how does the auction actually work? It's called a waterfall auction. The way it works is that we will go around starting in priority deal and continuing from there. You can either purchase the cheapest private in the line, or you may bid on any of the privates that are down the line from it, or you may pass. If you bid on any of these privates, you must bid at least $5 above its face value cost, or $5 above the previous bid. And if you purchase the cheapest company, you will purchase it at face value, and you will trigger a chain reaction. And this is called pulling the ripcord or triggering the waterfall, various things. And what you'll do is after purchasing it, we will go through each of the privates one by one. Chris, don't give bad information. Go through the privates one by one, checking to see if they have bids on them. If they do, we will pause. The players who have bids on that company will resolve a private auction between just them. And then when that auction finishes, we will continue down the line until we hit the next private that does not have bids on it, at which point we will stop the chain reaction and we will go back to being able to either purchase the cheapest one, which is whichever private we stopped on, or bidding on one of the other ones, or passing. If we all pass, then we take a mini OR where all the privates that are held by players will pay out their revenue to the player who holds them, and then we will go right back to the auction. So there's no avoiding these. Somebody has to buy them.
I mean, there is a way to avoid them. It's called run out the bank until forever, but that's a bad choice.
It is technically possible to end the game in the auction if people refuse to purchase the privates, because whoever holds at least one of them will get paid, and you can do that until the bank breaks. It is silly, and it would require the most passive aggression that is possible in a human.
Howdy.
Do you have any questions at this point?
Not at this point, no. I'm sure I will have questions as we play, but everything so far makes sense.
Okay. Do you want some basic tips? Because 30 has
I have a question.
Sure.
How do you win?
Oh, that's a good one. You win by having the most money at the end of the game, whether bankruptcy or breaking the bank. The most money is calculated by how much cash you have on hand and what the value of the shares in your portfolio are worth. Company money is worth nothing. Trains are worth nothing. It's just cash on hand and shares on hand.
Gotcha. And so the trigger for the ending is either the bank runs out of money or somebody else does?
Yes.
Effectively.
Okay.
And I should mention, if the bank runs out of money, if it's during an operating set, then we will finish out that set. So if we're at, RR3, if we're at the first OR of 3, then we will resolve the other 2 and then finish the game at the end there. If it somehow manages to break in a stock round, we will play, I think, a single operating round and then finish it. It's maybe a full set.
That is correct.
Oh, it's a single operating round?
Just one.
Okay.
Single operating round. Dang it, there's something else that I was going to ask, but I totally forgot what it was now.
Was it important?
I mean, it was something you missed, so obviously it was important. Nope, I got nothing.
You got nothing. That's not helpful.
All right.
Were you expecting me to actually be helpful?
Oh, I guess I should talk about why parts of the stock market are colored.
If your company goes under, I imagine you get some buffs, right?
Yes, they are exactly what are listed here, and you should assume that the orange spaces are also yellow, and likewise the brown spaces are also orange and yellow. So the effects are additive as you go further down.
These are not a goal. Not in your first game.
Not in your first game. They are not a goal. They are a high-level strategy to intentionally yellow. It's called the yellow strategy or going yellow. Don't try for it. What you should try to do is pay out as much as possible, have a good company, and then try to start a second company at some point during the game.
Gotcha.
And
So like going yellow
trade.
is like peeing your pants for intimidation, right?
A little bit.
Okay.
Hey,
gotcha.
it works sometimes.
It works sometimes.
Only sometimes.
You might end up in the yellow just because people trash your company that much.
Yes.
But
That's
we'll see.
Yeah.
Um,
We're going to try and do less mindless trashing this game.
Oh.
Did you mention that the B&O can't be bought in by a company?
I mentioned that it closes the moment a company purchases its first train. I did not mention that, so that's a good point. This cannot be purchased in by a company.
Gotcha.
So just
'Cause
to...
I see that the president's certificate's gone.
Yeah, it comes with the president's cert for buying it, but it has the extra limitation of it cannot be purchased in from a player by a company like the other ones can. It just has a big fat revenue and a president's cert. I'm not going to lie to you. The B&O is bad.
It's the worst one.
And the way the private auction is going to play out is we are going to dance around forcing somebody else to take the B&O. We're going to manipulate. Excellent. We're going to manipulate incentives and priority to try and force somebody into getting it. And that somebody is going to be whoever has the least revenue from the other privates. Because
probably going to be me.
The logic.
It often is you.
It often is.
It's just because like I'm like super stingy, so I refuse to like spend money before then, and then I'm like, oh crap, now I'm stuck. Speaking of which, we should all have $600.
We should.
Yes.
Well,
Money
I feel like you only ever bid on D&H and M&H, and then you don't bid high enough for D&H, and then you don't want to pay what you got to pay to get M&H.
D&H sounds like a pretty good deal. All of these are like, yeah, in like 4 rounds I get my revenue back, but this seems horrible.
It is horrible.
I'm just greedy.
8.
Yeah, don't.
CNA is good and should probably go for $200 some dollars.
The
other ones are flexible.
Yeah, don't bid on the B&O. What's going to happen is we're going to bid on these. We're going to bid in such a way that nobody is incentivized to pull the ripcord when it comes back around to their second auction. And then once we all sort of have bids on all of these, somebody will decide to pull the ripcord. We'll resolve all these, and then whoever is left with the least revenue after resolving these private auctions will be forced to buy the B&O. Because the logic is that if we all were to pass, whoever has the least revenue is losing, and therefore they're the ones who need to buy the B&O to keep the game moving.
Yep.
Good stuff.
Yeah. In theory, like, I mean, you're going into the private auction with $600, so you have some flexibility. But if you spend all your money here, then you don't have anything left for, when we're trying to open companies and stuff.
Which, yeah.
Open companies, open schmumpanies.
Yeah, I should mention.
Like
winning.
So Emu is my hero because Emu normally tries to collect as many privates as he possibly can. I don't say it's a good strategy. I'm just saying he's my hero.
I'm just going to mention real quick something Alan touched on. There is a soft limit of $402 that you want to try not to go under if you can, because that is how much money you need to float a company at the minimum par value. You can go under there, and sometimes it's strategically good to, but that's sort of the soft limit that people aim for.
Well, in fact, it is not possible to take the B&O and not be under that amount. So.
Yes. Yeah, I think that's actually it this time. Ooh. Any questions?
Right.
Started.
Not yet. I'm ready.
Cool.
Let's game.
Let's game.
Feel free to ask questions at any point in time.
Yes. Ask questions. We will not lead you astray as much as we can. Oh, the bathroom. Just down the hall.
Oh, thank you.
And to
Wait,
your
you
left.
only have hand sanitizer? Oh, fine.
All right. Let's start this bad boy off. I will bid on...
You know what you have to do, Garrick?
What's that?
Champlain and St. Lawrence. You know, just let Lily take Skookle.
I will bid on the Camden and Amboy because I am a whore. A filthy whore.
See, Lily knows what's up.
Of course I do. Oh, God. If I know how to use my keyboard. There, I did it. I used the keyboard.
So we're just typing out our bets out here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's the easiest way to do things.
All right. And I'm guessing the cash is the minimum. Like I can't bet like $1 on Delaware and Hudson.
Correct.
It's got to be at least 71 or up.
It's got to be at least 75. It's 5 above the previous thing. Yeah.
Yeah, we're bid in increments of 5.
Not
Shaman,
strictly true.
You're skipping me, sir.
Oh, I'm sorry. Ignore that.
You're good.
Remember, Lily, it's not
Gotcha.
strictly true. You can bid in increments of anything above 5.
Gotcha. I will bid in increments of 7.
People do this.
I think. Sure. We'll come over here. We'll
Yeah.
play this silliness.
Didn't we do this last time?
Well, no. So I was really tempted to go to M&H, then realized that if Shaman then went to D&H, you would just pull the ripcord. So
Yeah, traditionally,
Didn't wanna-
Shaman would be in the position of needing to police me.
Oh,
But Alan
but I don't
Alan
wanna
has
put
done
that-
it. So
I didn't want to put that on him.
yeah, and that's very courteous of you. So now Shaman
Thank you, I
can
appreciate
bid
it.
however he wants, and then I'll be forced to
Okay.
police Lily if Shaman doesn't, and so on.
yeah. I'm going for that Delaware.
D&H is good.
It is good. It is good. I almost bid on the DNH.
I saw it 75.
All right, I will
You know
bid.
what I'm finding more and more is I feel like the private auction almost doesn't matter to the outcome of the game.
We're just bad. It 100% matters.
I don't think that's fair. I think we're like at least decent.
I think we're entering the first stage of 1830 knowledge, where we're like the first stage is understanding to par low and then par high with the second, and then the stage beyond that is knowing to just never par high. I've done a lot of homework this past week to try and figure out what the heck you're supposed to do in 1830.
I like the red, white, and blue going here. Feels very 4th of July. A little late, but all right. So I can keep betting on this one. We can go back and forth.
So, but you don't need to. That's the thing.
Yeah.
So once somebody pulls Skookle, we'll do a series of bids, and you'll get to continue bidding on anything you have already bid on.
Oh,
So you're better off either
investing
putting another bid out on something else, or go ahead and pulling Skookle if you're comfortable with the lay of the land as it is. I'm gonna say you probably should not do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm gonna go ahead and at least put my name under number 55.
55.
I'm so glad someone knows that reference.
I'm not that old.
It's ancient times. It was written on caveman walls.
Just because I watched it on Newgrounds.
You're aging yourself.
Yeah, Newgrounds is old now, Alan.
Oh, I'm aware. That's a very self-aware joke. Okay.
Kids these days with their Friday night funkin'.
I log on to Newgrounds every like 2 months or so and play some random Flash game that's hot there, just sort of out of nostalgia.
See, I was always scared that I was gonna get caught by my mom if I went to Newgrounds because it was too edgy. So I always like played it safe. Went to Nick.com, Cartoon Network. I was a wimpy kid.
You're up, Lily, if you're not aware.
I am. I'm trying to. There we go.
This is a deeply
Cool.
entangled auction here. This is interesting.
Yeah. And I think
I
there's
couldn't
no...
let Alan just have that by himself. I had to make it annoying.
Oh, sure.
Oh, my goodness. So if nobody bets on Baltimore and Ohio,
Somebody will end up getting it, just no one wants it.
No one will bid on it. Somebody will purchase it at face value after we purchase this, resolve all of these, and then the auction stops here.
I kind of feel like there's no reason for me not to just go ahead and do this. Like more people getting involved up here doesn't help me, so we're just gonna spend 20 on Skookle.
Yeah, I figured either you or Shaman probably should pull the ripcord. Okay, CSTL, Lily has the low bid. You may bid first if you would like to.
I will bid 60.
Okay. And the next, I will bid 60. Ooh, really? Is worth it?
Is it?
I've got bids on other things. 60? No, honestly, I'm out.
yeah, I will also bow out as well.
Ooh, that is dangerous for you, Shaman, I'm gonna say.
Is it dangerous?
So the
It's at
problem is
60.
that makes it so that you absolutely must get DNH, or else you will get stuck with B&O.
Yes, this is all
I
true.
really want DNH.
Okay. I just thought I
Do
just
you know
want to
how much
mention.
I'm willing to sacrifice?
Alright.
Okay.
Well,
Suppose we're about to find out.
I guess so. All right, Shaman, you have the low bid. You are first to up your bid.
90.
95.
Whoa.
100. Actually, 105.
Oh,
Ooh.
120.
Oh, God. I don't think it's worth that.
Yeah, I'm out.
Thank you.
Shit, I pass.
Let's see. So where does my money go?
Go ahead and type in 120 and then hit spend money. It'll go to the bank.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
that was not typing.
We should.
So in the calculator,
Ah,
I'm gonna lock these down.
yes. Before someone who doesn't know how Tabletop Simulator works flings his calculator off the edge. Don't know who that would be.
So Lily, I'll take it up to 125.
I'll take you to 130.
Feisty.
I am very feisty.
135.
140.
Take it all the way,
Come
Alan.
on.
Take it to 150.
Do it. Come on. You know you
Yeah,
want it.
Yeah, sure, I'll do 150.
160.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What is wrong with you, Lily?
What, you don't think Lily should take that?
There's a very good reason for me to do this.
Is it because you don't want to do B&O for once?
No, it's to drive you and Garrick into a bidding war. Because the person who doesn't get Camden and Amboy will have to take B&O.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I will not hide my intentions.
Well then, let's go. 165.
170.
Oh.
Yeah, you can have it for 170. I just wanted to add an extra $10 to your cost.
Well, thank you very much. I will gladly take it.
All right.
All right,
Sounds
Alan.
good. What's the plan?
I take C and A to 178.
We're going to non-increments of 5 numbers. Cool.
That's illegal.
If you raise it at all, you cannot float.
Okay. You make this sound like a problem?
That's not necessarily true, Alan, because one share of PR will be out.
No, I'm aware of that. I'm wondering where Garrick's getting his numbers from.
Well, I'm saying for any other company, because you're not going to get B&O, which means you're not going to float PRR.
Wait, I'm not gonna get B&O.
You're not going to get priority deal, is what I mean, actually.
Oh, yeah, because that'll go to Shaman. So
Hey.
That's true. I mean,
currently it's going to me, but then I'm assuming Lily's going to go after PRR.
let's see. Okay. Yeah, what the hell? I'll take it to 198.
Nasty. Are you allowed to show this on stream? Put a content warning on here.
I will take it. I will take it to 220.
Okay.
my plan worked.
I think this is going to happen anyway.
I mean,
Not necessarily.
so far 220 is like still slightly below value for this, so
Yeah.
That's fair.
uh
I just want to make sure that both of you had an incentive to go after it.
oh sure.
Yeah, I
Makes sense.
am perilously close to B&O territory right now.
Oh.
Should be over here.
I mean, the reality of the situation is neither of us probably comes out of this as happy campers, but you know, whatever. I honestly don't think B&O's all that bad, but that's just me.
I actually
Well,
don't
then
think
you
it's
can
that
have it.
bad, but I think it's difficult to maneuver.
Oh, 250. That is probably about the right bid.
I love this friggin' auction. It's so good.
I mean, I'm tempted to take it to 251 just out of spite.
No, 55 is the minimum, remember? You got to raise by at least
or more increments.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah, okay.
I mean, the point stands. You can take it to 255 out of spite.
It could. Dance an elephant. I mean, as it stands, let's see here. At 250. Oh god. Numbers.
I need 265 to float with 5 shares. You know, assuming I'm trying to float PRR, basically.
Yeah. 265.
Sorry, I need 335, which means I can spend up to 265. That's what I was trying to say. Doesn't necessarily mean I'm willing to go that high. That's just my theoretical.
Yeah. Well, okay. I think. Yeah, that's fine. I do not mind B&O at all. That's not a problem for me. So you can have that for 250.
Okay.
I just grab that real quick.
Okay.
Oopsies. Did a little fucky wucky and sent more money to the bank.
All right, Alan, would you like to purchase the B&O?
Technically, Shaman has first go at it.
It's
Yeah,
true.
technically
but
all
he
of
is,
us have first go at it.
Yes, this is all true.
Nose goes.
Cool.
I do not
Cool.
want the stinky.
I am not buying it.
I also pass.
See, you made a thing out of it, and
Oh,
there's no need.
it's beautiful.
You know what I appreciate? Everything I bought this round, I bought it at face value.
You know, a part of me is wondering what it would be hilarious if I bought that one, but I'm glad I didn't.
Oh, the B&O? And if I
Yeah.
just walked in to the stock round with just Skookle?
Yeah.
I mean, I would be cool with that. I'd just par a company at 90. That'd be great.
Fair. It's funny. All right.
Uh,
So Shaman is
yep.
first up.
We're in the first stock round. Shaman, what would you like to do?
Okay. That is a good question. Okay, so I
Words.
can sell stock, which I don't have any from.
Yep.
This is supposed to be
Oh,
back in the bank.
It should
right?
be, yes.
Actually, technically, you cannot sell stock in the first round.
Right.
Oh, that's, I don't know that I explicitly mentioned that. Alan's point, in the first stock round, nobody can sell shares for any reason.
That makes sense.
Oh, quite obvious, but the par value for
Yes.
B&O is at 100.
Yes.
So I need to start somewhere near Delaware and Hudson, which is I'm trying to find on this map.
I
Well,
don't
you
think
don't
that's
need to start-
necessary.
Go ahead.
So the idea of D&H is that it's a teleport. So you could be all the way over here and still be able to place that tile and place a token even if you're not connected to it.
That's disgusting. Okay.
Keeping in mind you can't actually do it as a private investor. You have to wait until D&H has been sold into your company to do it.
I think I'll buy Chesapeake and Ohio Railroad. So that is I get to choose the price on that.
You get to choose the par value. I'm just going to...
I could just raise it up to max, but
then you only have $480.
And it doesn't actually float
Yeah.
and thus operate until 60% is out of the
In the
IPO.
wild.
Yeah,
right.
you
And I
can
will be
take it
probably
up
buying
to
most of that.
Yeah, you can take it up to 76 and be able to float independently.
Let's do
Gentle
warning, nobody's gonna help you.
Am I?
Mhm.
Also, gentle warning. C&O is not the best first company. You can do you, but the game
I meant blows. Canadian.
The game sort of centers around New York because it's the highest revenue center in the game. And as a byproduct of that, sort of the 4 hexes around it are the most important in the game.
Yeah.
Which means
I actually don't. I've never tried it, but the teleport for NYNH into Scranton doesn't make me hate myself. I don't know. That's weird.
Yeah, that's actually a really interesting idea. I think though, I think Shaman's best move is to steal the PRR from me.
Yeah,
That's
probably.
Isn't that a beer brand?
Also, so the beauty here is if you take PRR, you will be the only company running in the first set of ORs, which is a pretty big deal.
Yeah.
Unless
I like the sound of that.
somebody force opens the B&O, but
Okay. I think I've made my decision. I'm going to buy the first stocks of Pennsylvania Railroad for $76.
Oh, you
And I just spend the money?
Yes. Spend it
Okay.
twice because don't forget you're buying 2 shares.
Right.
And I think what Alan was going to mention is you are sort of giving me value by parring higher than minimum, and I already have a share.
Yeah.
Something to think about.
Yep.
I don't want to do the. I can just take the money back.
The math is free.
I'll settle at a nice middle ground. You know, I mean, we don't have to hate draft each other.
Yes, we do.
I think we can have a nice
Fine.
partnership here.
Give it 2 or 3 games. We'll be there together. Yeah, I think it's already time for this.
No, I think that belongs in my camp.
Well, you definitely did just instruct your opponent to squash your turn 1. So.
Yes, I did. So now I have to decide what to actually do. Lily, you want to force float B&O?
I'm debating it. I'm debating a lot of things, though. Don't know if any of them are good ideas. But they're being debated.
That's all that matters.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, good catch.
I like to make people think that I'm actually thinking about things when my mind is completely a void.
You say this, and
Literally
yet
me on a daily basis.
If you're literally not thinking through your games, you just have the best game sense of anyone I've ever met.
Should have rolled the Shrek dice to determine who I was gonna go with.
No. That'll get me DMCA'd.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, I don't know what to do in this position now.
Force float B&O. Or see if I'll help you.
Well, I can't do it alone. I would need your help to force float it.
I can't do anything by myself either, so we're both in a very bad position for this.
Right, and I'm in the unfortunate position of being before you, so I have to lay myself on the tracks and hope that you lay down next to me.
That's true no matter what you do, though, Garrick.
True, that's true.
I mean, unless you want to pass. You could pass.
I could pass. I could purchase PRR shares. They're not going to pay this turn, but I can maybe hold them.
So that's a thing. I mean, you're going into the first company in the game. He's to your right, which means he's unlikely to dump it on you.
I would never take a dump on someone.
Oh, just wait.
Just wait.
I don't know what you all are doing over in Cleveland or wherever.
We're doing Cleveland streamers.
Where I'm from.
If you go to twitch.tv.GarrickSamplesGames and review the footage from last week's game, that was silly.
It was silly.
I was being spiteful. I'm sorry.
Oh, I started it. It was my fault. I accept some amount of culpability.
I'll buy a PRR for 76.
71.
Is it 71? Oh, shit.
What you doing, Lily?
Making you float.
Woo! This is awesome. I only needed one other person to go. Let's go, B&O.
Force floating yourself. Oh boy, we're already off script.
Oh no.
I like it. Let's go.
I'm terrified.
B&O is a really good company if you start it early, okay?
You're not wrong.
This is not entirely incorrect what I'm doing here. It's just partially incorrect.
Shaman, it's back to you. I'm assuming you'd like to buy another share of PRR.
You know, I wouldn't mind it. So I will spend another $71.
I will do the same.
See, we're gonna have a great partnership.
Oh, yeah.
I think this will really work out for the both of us.
For the ages.
And there will be no betrayals whatsoever.
Whatsoever. Lily?
I've confused Lily.
6. That is true. I am used to being confused. But I will continue buying B&O.
Yeah. It floats. Give me my $1,000 hunk of cash.
So you've gotten yours floating. So it's back to me now?
Oh, actually, you know what? 2, 3, 4, 5. Yours floated when I purchased a share. You're floated already.
So I can buy someone else's share.
So the danger there is we currently have equal stake in the company, which means if I go above you,
Garrick,
I steal your
Garrick
president.
will steal it.
Oh,
Yep.
He will
you would
steal
never
it.
do something like that.
I would 100% do something like that.
At least he's honest.
See, well, Garrick's sitting on Camden and Amboy, which is just
in the money.
a bunch of money that he needs to take out of a treasury. So
I will also purchase
I
a
feel
PRR.
like I'm being bullied and it's my fault.
well, this is the rightful retaliation to your shenanigans from before.
Shenanigans. I have committed no such monkey shines.
Whose turn is it?
It is Lily's. I just purchased a PRR to match Shaman.
Oh!
It would be nice if you said that out loud. I will buy another B&O.
We were talking. I was going to say it as soon as there was a lull, but Alan stepped in before there was.
Uh-huh.
Oh, but Alan. So, I think from a share density standpoint, I should probably buy a PRR while they're available for 71.
Or something.
That probably makes sense. Because everything I've heard is that this is a share density game, not a share quality game.
Well, I bought up to 4 B&O just because I needed to defend it.
Yeah.
Like if it's gonna open, I gotta keep it.
Yeah.
Is it my go?
It is your go. And would you like to purchase the last share of PRR? Because you definitely should.
Yes, because you'll take it from me.
Yes.
I will spend the money.
Do I want a share of B&O? I don't think I do. I will pass.
Boo.
Lily?
I pass.
Alan?
I will pass.
Shaman?
Would it be a bad idea to invest in B&O? Idea?
It's not I think a bad idea is probably not the right way of framing it. It's just more a question of, do you get your money back?
Right. And you probably won't get your money back because priority deal is going to go to me because you're taking the final action. Lily's going to get a chance to trash the company with her 3 shares. Alan's going to get a chance to trash the company with his 2/4 shares. Which means
not to do that until SR3.
So there is a very good chance that purchasing the share at $100 is just going to lose you the difference between 100 and whatever it drops to.
Oh, so I'm going to pass.
I think that's probably prudent. At the end of the stock round, PRR will rise up 1 space because it is completely sold out. Peanut will pass over to me. And we will go into our first operating round, at the start of which privates will pay, and then B and O will operate first. Hey, train-based gameplay. Trains are going. We are both off-script and on-script, and it's very exciting. Don't forget to place your home station, because we always do.
Oh, yes.
Why? Okay, so I gotta think how I want to do this. I think I just do this somewhat standard early game B&O play. That cost 80, and a token cost 40.
Train based. Lily, are you proud of that?
Yes, I am. That is impressive.
Oh, you're going for the
I'm
token
not in
too.
chat. What's going on?
Nothing important.
Trade-based gameplay says they hit their opponent in Washington's War hit 8 ones on 12 dice, which Lily has notoriously bad luck. So trade-based said that Lily would be proud. Two trains.
Definitely reminds me of a time.
All right, I'm done.
So
All right.
I've got. Is it to me?
It is to you. It is to PRR.
I cannot afford 2 trains, but I can afford 1 train.
Well, first,
And I should buy it. Oh,
first you should lay track.
You should definitely lay track.
and wait, that comes from company money, so I can.
Yes, remember, company money is separate from yours, and it's the one that'll be handling all the company finances.
Okay, so I should build track to Pittsburgh, right? Because that's easy money.
Okay, so your instinct is right. The thing to be aware of is you have to purchase trains after running this turn, which means you'll not be running this turn no matter what.
Okay.
Which means it's the same difference to lay a track here and then lay this city next turn. It gets you the same difference. You'll be able to run it next turn either way. But this gets
and I'm
you
competing with all of you all for B&O.
You're competing to get to New York, and this gets you to New York closer than this does.
I agree with that. How much is it for train track? Is it?
If there's nothing printed on the hex, it is $0.
Sweet. All right. So I've done that.
Yep.
Is that it?
Yep, that's it for laying track. You cannot purchase any stations because there's no cities you're connected to at the moment. So now you run trains. You don't have any. You fail to pay out a dividend. So your stock price moves to the left 1 space.
No.
And now,
it's just a prank.
Now you can purchase trains.
Okay. I'm going to purchase, and I use company money for that, right?
Correct. And in fact, you have to use company money.
2 trains was good, or 3 trains?
1 2 train is good. 2 is a maybe. 3 is no bueno. I would not advise it. I speak from experience.
Yeah,
I will run 1 2 train.
Yeah, the only reason it made sense for me to pull 2 is because I have routes that can run them. Yeah,
this is set up to be a little bit of a slower start, it looks like. Alan has that immediate double route, so it does make sense, I think, for B&O to have purchased 2, knowing that there's no way Shaman could punch through to the 3s and make privates available. I think that all checks out, Alan.
I mean, I think I possibly... There might be an argument that I could always punch to Atlantic City, so maybe 3 would have made sense, but then I think it would incentivize PRR to dive much further into the trains.
Yeah, I think this is fine, and you can maybe purchase another one next turn if you want to, depending on where things are. But anyway, the companies have operated. We are done with our operating round. We are back to a stock round, and priority is on me. I have $162. PRR shares are worth 71.
Drop them like they're hot.
Yeah, probably. I got 4 of them. 284 plus 162 gives me 446, which gives me enough to float. So we will... Can I do it with 3? Actually, that's the question. 213 plus 162, 375. No, that's not enough. Blur.
Even though your stock's about to get trashed, Shaman, what I want you to know is it's okay.
It is okay.
I don't know what you're talking about. Garrick would never trash. our stock that we built together.
I'm trashing it. All right, I'm getting 71 per share. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going to move it down 4 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4. I will go ahead.
But it's in the yellow.
Is
Yellow
it?
strat for the win.
I will go ahead and purchase the President's Certificate of, I think the only thing that makes sense to purchase at this point, which is New York, New Haven. We will,
I mean, yeah.
yeah. We're going to par it at 67 because I'm going to try out the internet advice of parring low all the time, every day. That's my turn.
An interesting thought. I mean, I guess the idea is just when it comes to getting permanent trains, you're gonna try to like intentionally self-fund them or emergency fund them.
The idea is you want to hold as many shares as possible because this is a share density game. Cheaper companies means more shares. More shares means you're making more revenue. And when it comes time to permanence, hopefully you've floated a company at the right time to pay for it. And if not, you're just hoping everyone else gets hurt more than you. Because
I'm gonna buy another B&O.
You're going deep on B&O. Okay.
Interesting.
This is really interesting.
I have thoughts. I'm not gonna say them out loud though this time.
Interesting.
Okay. Yellow's turn. Sorry, I'm trying to keep track in my head.
All good.
Oh, you know what? I should reorganize the top right to make more sense, shouldn't I?
Hmm?
I should put white on top of blue on the top right thing. Like that. Since we're going from white to red.
Oh, I forgot to lose B&O. Sadness.
Oh, yeah, you lost B&O.
So, Lily, as much as I wasn't gonna do shenanigans,
Yes.
you're kind of forcing me to.
This is true.
Okay, so to be fair to me, if I sold all of your stock, I still no. Let's just listen for like 10 seconds. If I sold all of your stock, I still could not float on my own. So there's no reason for me to. You're gonna run for the best.
You could purchase up PRR shares for cheap.
I could only purchase one without selling it, and if I was gonna sell, I had to sell all of it. So.
I can't buy. Wait, can I buy? 4 or 5. I'll buy one if you buy some.
But see, here's the actual problem, Lily. Is
I mean, you can go ahead and dump it on me.
Well,
I don't
but
care.
like after this, you're on permapass, which means you guaranteed are going to get priority deal before me.
Mm-hmm.
Because Garrick's just going to keep floating NYNH.
Like, I mean, I totally understand if you dump it on me. Like, I don't actually care. I was just saying, like, I can't float a company on my own, so it just kind of made sense for me.
No, I get it. I'm more just
especially because being a run for the best money currently.
I agree. I'm more just trying to figure like how much am I losing by doing that.
I mean, B&O's a good company, and it's got a lot of money.
It does have a lot of money, which is why I'm sad. But the thing about good companies that have lots of money is that's not super helpful when somebody else has the same amount of investment in the company as you. For right now, I'll just buy one B&O and hate myself for it. Wait, how much actually? Before I do that, because you're at 4 now.
I think you should scoop up those PRR shares I sold.
You can take advantage of it more than I could.
I still don't get why you didn't sell and start doing that, Lily.
Yeah, I think. I mean, I can buy 2 of the PRR shares, which gets me up to 30%, and it's gonna run for
30.
Oh, yuck.
Whereas B&O's running for 100.
Yeah, that's. So each B&O is going to pay out $10. Yeah. Maybe the share density comes later. I don't
know either.
guys. I mean, I think Lily makes the strongest point though, which is that I've set up B&O to run a really good route, and I should probably optimize that while I can. Whatever, we'll just do this and hate myself, so no worries. Spend money.
Shaman?
Oh, how dumb would it be to reinvest to make it float?
Oh, you're still floated, by the way.
Okay, I'm still
Yeah.
floated with 50.
Yeah, you're still floated.
The other thing about that too is currently all those shares in the bank pool pay to the company. It's actually really hard to earn company money.
Without
So-
withholding and thus hurting your share price.
So that's a good thing. Okay.
Well, I mean,
Um,
it's not great how they got there, but now that they're there, it's fine.
Okay. So just leave that be for a bit. I guess I can invest in another company. That wouldn't like kill me. It might kill me a little bit.
Buying into NYNH is probably going to be decent.
I wouldn't
Actually-
recommend it, but that's just me.
Well,
No,
I
I mean,
think
this last share right
I think-
here.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna get $10 off of its run, so there's that.
Yeah, I'll do that. I think that's worth the risk. 100 and spend. All right. That's all she wrote.
okay, I will buy an NYNH share.
I don't know that buying a single NYNH is the worst idea in the world. But
Yeah, I was gonna say I feel like it actually might have been really good for Shaman to buy one PRR, one NYNH. But I don't think buying the BNO is bad. Like you said, Alan, it's running really well, and we're set up for a slower game, even with me floating a third company now. So maybe it pays off. I don't know.
We're only gonna have one. We're only gonna have one OR.
Mhm.
We're only gonna have one OR. The price is going back from 90 to 100, so there's no loss for stock there.
Yeah.
And then it's gonna pay out, which NYNH currently isn't going to. So that's the only reason I thought it was worse.
That's fine. Garrick, I think we are all probably passing if you want to float NONH.
Yeah,
Other people can
everyone-
speak up if we're wrong.
I'm out. Yeah.
Shaman, are you just on pass?
I am good to pass. I have $40 to my name.
Yeah, I will go ahead and float up NYNH. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's floated.
Now, this is the weird thing about, quote unquote, share density. Like, we all have the same value of quantity of shares right now, but my shares are just higher value. So I don't really see where this plays out. But I guess you're sitting on you're all sitting on privates that you can sell in, and
Yep.
I just have Skookle.
Yeah.
I think that'd be painful sitting on privates.
What can I
Um,
say?
how much am I worth right now? I'm worth 67. There's no BNO left. Yeah, okay. If there's a BNO left, I would have sold one and bought one. Okay, priority deal is going to go to Lily. At the end of the stock round, the BNO is going to rise up. Oh, it's at the ceiling. Can't do anything. We go to an operating round. Privates pay. First up will be B&O.
Hey,
All right.
thank you for the
Man.
$15.
I think. I'm busy deciding how weird I want to be. Garrick has zero incentive to take extra 2 trains, is the funny thing here, because NY and H can't run them.
Yeah, I don't want 2 trains. I do not want them.
And I have a lot of cash. So there is actually a decent argument for me pushing to a third 2 train. Let me see, it adds $40 to the run, but just keep investing in B&O and making it a good company. What kind of strategy is that?
Understandable.
Well, because the alternative is I could do goofy stuff.
What
Yeah.
goofy stuff would you even do? Oh.
You would dare. Oh.
That's blocked by the
What's
CNA.
CNA?
I have
It
CNA.
is. I know, but you're incentivized to sell it.
I'm not going to get a
So-
chance this turn, and you're going to go before me next turn.
That's the reason for my debate, though. Honestly, is
I think you take the
whether I
value.
buy-
You're not missing a beat, and you're laying the train cost anyway. You just have to run through Atlantic City in the early game.
More like I have to run through Atlantic City forever.
You could eventually get a diesel.
I don't know.
I don't know
have
either.
I've definitely won a game by doing that, but I did a lot of weird goofiness in that game. So, all right, we'll pay the $80 terrain cost. See, this is the real reason B&O has to par at 1,000, is because that was too much early money you have to spend.
Yeah.
It is surrounded by train costs.
B&O will run for 100.
Yep.
B&O will pay out.
Would you like to buy a train?
Yeah, look at that. Yeah, I think in this scenario I do.
I think so too. I don't know.
Well, because PRR is still. I guess
Actually,
PRR.
Working on it.
no. Actually, maybe.
PRR maybe does buy a 2 train. NYNH probably does buy a 2 train. Well, and actually NYNH is then incentivized to buy a 3 train, even though it can't run it.
I'm going before
Oh.
PRR. That's the issue.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, interesting.
So give the PRR the third train?
Yeah. That.
So if PRR. If NYNH goes first, then you buy 1-2 train. Then PRR goes and buys the 2 and the 3 just to break through the greens, and then buy in DNH. Yeah.
It may actually make sense to slow roll because you're making the most money right now, and you don't want us to buy our privates.
I don't want anyone to buy my privates. Thank you very much.
And if that's the case,
Then you don't need this.
Doesn't help me.
Yeah.
This is better.
Yeah. I see the argument. I've worked through the logic, and I agree.
Okay. Did I pay for a train or no? No. Okay, good. Yep. That is the end of B&O.
Okay.
That's the end of it. That is the decision that ruins me.
All right. NYNH is up. We will lay. I guess the double dit. Who do we feel like
that's
letting
your
in?
Only choice.
Yeah.
I mean, it depends on if you're planning on going for it at all. B&M is just a straight up better company. So if you're planning on potentially getting Boston and Maine, then you should help them. Otherwise, Albany is worse.
Yeah.
NYC is worse.
Yeah. Although
Like Boston and Maine.
long term, Boston's better for NYNH as well. Just because it's more value.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I don't know. I guess it's more like if I was gonna try to make the New York loop, I'd probably go the other way.
What, head up to Albany?
Maybe.
I don't think that helps me get the New York loop.
You know what? No, I'm wrong, because if Albany opens, they screw up your loop.
Yeah. Yeah, I really like this spot here.
There's also the potential of tokening here and running a bunch of trains.
Yeah, it's an option. It's not one I love, but it's an option. We'll lay that double
Maybe
dip. We'll fail to run.
Buy 3 2 trains.
No, I did the math. I can't. I buy one of them. God, this sucks. This Stone
You
Cold
didn't-
sucks.
You did not have to start NYNH. You could have chosen any other company.
Man, I think it would have sucked anyway.
This is the funny thing about 1830. Like every single company feels bad in some way.
They all have a downside. I mean, there are definitely good companies, but they all have a downside.
Well, it's just like none of them start out strong, really, except B&O, and starting B&O strong costs so damn much.
Yeah.
Ooh, is it my pick?
Yeah, I can't. If I buy another 2 train, it just means you buy the 2 and the 3, and that's bad for me. Yeah, I can only buy the 1. All right, I'm done. I'm done.
I'm going to connect this one here, but I need another train to connect here, right?
Yes.
I'm not crazy on that.
You're
So
not.
I should buy at least one more train. Or should I wait?
This is so the weird thing for PRR is like your revenues right now straight up suck.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
Altoona's just bad.
But I'm thinking if I can connect to this, I'll get some reliable. And who knows? If I can be aggressive, I might be able to get reading in Allentown. But that's wishful thinking.
So your goal probably should be to find a way into New York, and that is probably going to be either through Reading Allentown or through Philadelphia Trenton.
Yeah, for sure. But I buy trains, then I buy track, right?
No, you do track, then stations, then run,
Okay.
then buy trains.
So
Yeah,
I
see,
will buy this
that's
track,
the problem.
right?
Mhm.
Yep, absolutely.
And how much is that with the city?
It doesn't cost you anything unless
Oh.
that there's a terrain cost on the map.
Okay, so even cities are free.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And then next phase. I'm buying this?
If
Right.
you want.
Yeah, I definitely want to.
Personally, I think
confirm
you
on
should.
this. Yeah. And I will spend that $40 and that's company money?
Yep, company money. And the reason I think you should is because it is a good long-term spot, and you have the Delaware and Hudson, which places it teleports the token for the mountain cost, but not the station cost, which means you're basically getting a bargain on that station because it's normally 100.
Oh, that is wonderful to hear. Okay. And then I can choose to buy a train, but really a train doesn't benefit me right now.
Well, first you have to
I think
run.
I'll run, right. And I
Yeah.
do
You have
a
a-
10 plus 20, so that's 30.
Yep.
And does that go into my company money?
If you withhold it, it'll go into the company but hurt your share price. If you pay
I
out,
don't want to do that.
it'll help your share price and it'll pay out to all of the shares. And reminder, 4 of your shares are in the bank pool, which means they will go to your company. So there's
I will
almost
pay out.
there's
Or-
almost zero reason not to pay out. The only reason to not pay out would be to stay in yellow. I don't think you should worry about that.
Okay, so just hit this big payout button on 30.
You betcha.
Okay.
As your sole investor, I approve.
I appreciate your investment. All right, and then
Now you can purchase trains. And reminder,
no going.
the reason to purchase a train would be that next turn, you could run it because either you lay to Pittsburgh or we break into green and you can maybe lay here and run to there from here. So there's a very good chance you can run it. Furthermore, if you purchase the 2, it incentivizes someone else to purchase the 2 and the 3 to buy in their privates. That won't.
I hate when you make sense.
Alan does have a private, so that might be Alan, or it might be me because I'm Oh, you're going ahead of me now. That my argument makes less sense.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and spend it then. In that case, just because there's a chance that I can run, even if I don't make it to green, I can still make it to Pittsburgh.
Yeah, and
that
it's
matters
right
a lot
back.
to me.
sure. It's still going to improve your run. I think it's not a bad idea. I don't know that it's objectively the best move, but that's because I'm not an expert at this game. It makes sense to me.
Oh, don't you know? I've just picked everything up, and I am clearly the expert in all things train related.
All right, that is our operating round. We are back to a stock round. Priority deal is on Lily.
All right. I was definitely thinking about this the whole time. Yep.
It's okay. Alan just walked away, so you got some time.
Oh, perfect. Where's my calculator? That times that minus that.
You have what, 470 in liquid cash right now?
Yeah.
It's enough to float.
Yeah, it is. The question is, what do I float?
Okay, I'm back.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Good floats, in my opinion, are Boston and Maine because I laid track towards it. CPR because CPR can be killer if you have the CSTL, which you do, and you get to skip 2 trains. So you could just do the 3 train thing we talked about last game but didn't do. Or the C&O because it is okay, and you could lay that very important double dit to make sure that we don't get the 2 track on Alberton
Well,
reading,
Or-
Allentown reading.
I have to be.
And this is just, spitballing. You could just hold the good shares.
I could.
So
But
that's
I
4.
1, 2,
Yeah.
3,
Sad.
4.
Okay,
Perfect.
it's fine. Yeah, I think I gotta just double down on B&O right now. Hey, you made it so I could buy another one. Thanks.
Of course, anytime.
Yeah, I think you have plenty of options here, Lily. As long as you
I
don't,
know.
as long as you don't pick NYC or Erie, I think there's a solid reasoning for any of your choices.
I think
Erie
I'm gonna
would be
go with
funny.
Erie would be funny, but I'm gonna go with CPR or Campac. Sorry.
Yeah, CPR is also acceptable.
Yeah, we'll go CPR for 67.
Interesting. Guess we're getting the double dit that we want this game. Maybe.
We'll see.
Okay. Let's see. Do I... Hmm. I think I'll just buy one of the B&Os for... It's all the way down to 71. So rude. All right, Shaman, what's play?
I think I'm also going to buy a B&O, unless that is illegal.
That's
That is
legal.
legal.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and steal one of these, and that is, what is it, price now? 71?
Yes.
71, yeah.
The
That's all I can really do.
The one warning I will give you is you now have 20% of the company, which means you are eligible to become the new president in the case of a dumping. You are still, however, you're still safe because there's 30% in the bank pool. Alan could not sell more than 20% to the bank pool because you never can have more than 50% in the bank pool. So Alan cannot dump enough to do this to you. But it's something to be.
Thank you, Alan. Very cool.
It's something to keep in mind in the future.
I'm gonna
Yes.
just pretend that running a good company is the way that I win this game.
Hey,
It
I'm
might be.
investing in you.
All All right. I have $69. I will go ahead and purchase, I think, the only thing I can really afford that I should purchase, which is a PRR for 67.
My move is unsurprising.
You have two trains. Oh god. It's a 2-2 train. Oh god, I'm an idiot.
Guys, Alan hit his head on the way back to the computer.
Oh dear.
I don't know why that just tickled me. That was great. Anyways. So I'm trying to decide if I dump my one PRR to buy an NYNH. I can help keep PRR in the yellow.
But who is that helping?
Mm-hmm.
It's not intended to help.
Don't make me buy more. I'm not. Well, I can't afford more, but if I could, I would.
I'll pass for the moment.
Shaman?
I think I have to pass legally.
You could sell
I mean,
something.
$10. Oh, I guess I could sell, but I'm never selling.
All right. Ugh, feels gross, but yeah, I'll pass. I'm pretty sure I'm on pass. I want to do stuff, but it doesn't make sense.
Is it just me?
I'm passing. Alan sounded like he might have wanted to do things, but
I was just kind of waiting to see if you were going to do your typical drop one, buy one.
I wanted to, but I can't justify buying another PRR if priority deal is going to end up on you. And I didn't want to help Lily float Canpack, and it also wouldn't make money this round, so I didn't see any reason to do that as much as I wanted to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think it's probably short term not going to earn me as much money, but I think NYNH is going to end up being the better end game share. So I'm going to trade a PRR for an NYNH.
Don't forget, PRR does have Delaware and Hudson in its pocket. I think there's little reason for PRR not to be the best company this game. But
Sweet.
But you do you. I'm not going to be too upset by an NYNH purchase and a PRR dump.
You know what? No, you make an argument. Is it a good one? I don't know, but
I don't
it is
know.
an argument.
I'm just talking about the
pass.
game state as I perceive it. I might be right. I might be wrong.
No, you make a semi decent point. So we'll just sit on my shares as they lay. So Lily, I think you can just finish floating.
Yeah, I think Alan was the only holdout. Would you par at 67?
So I have 68 left.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh wait, I only need 67. Perfect.
Yeah, that's perfect for you.
It is. I love it. Boop.
All right. Everyone done?
Yep. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Priority deals
Give me
on
money.
Alan. Does anything rise up? Doesn't look like it.
Mm-mm.
Okay. We have one operating round because this is the slowest game ever. Private's pay, B&O is up.
Okay. I feel like it probably makes sense for me to push to the 3s, or is it better to force somebody else to buy a 2? Is that where I'm at?
Yeah, it's
Going
a good...
to the 3 doesn't really help me at all. Like I could buy in Skookle for $40. Woo!
I don't know that Skookle has enough buy-in value to make picking up that 2 worth it when Lily has to buy it.
Woo.
Do I have to? What if
Yeah.
I just don't buy trains at all?
You can't use STL then, but yeah, that's fair.
I mean, I can go the other direction for now.
It's true.
I can
So
just place this one and not have to worry about anything right now.
But you'd be passing
I mean,
up...
The thing is,
I'm not
even
gonna
if
lie.
I
The
could,
longer we run with just 2 trains, the better it is for me. So
Yeah,
I'm
no,
cool
I
with
know,
that.
I know. But what I'm saying is just like I don't necessarily have to be the one to take that.
I think,
So
I don't know, game theory or whatever states that you really need to buy the 2 and the 3 and then purchase in privates.
Right. Anyways,
the hard part for me
Sup-
right now is that I'm not. I should have sold my shares to be last then.
so super boring turn. I can't actually lay track because I'm out of legal track lays until we hit the greens. No tokening. I just run my $100 payout, and B&O got $30. Cool. I'm not buying any trains, so that's all B&O does.
Okay. Lily with the CPR.
I'm gonna curse myself for not selling through CPR shares.
Yeah,
I
that
wanted
would
to, and
have...
then I forgot.
That would have been
That's what I
interesting.
meant to do, and then my brain forgot because I'm dumb. I'm gonna leave this squiggly.
Squiggle.
Would you like to fail to run?
I would love to fail the run. Thank you for offering.
I mean, I feel like I kind of agree with Garrick here. I think you
I
almost
have to. The issue really is that I'm giving the other two, Shaman and Garrick, the option of buying in their shares too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if Lily was being really tricky, she'd sell down so that she was going last and denying us that.
Exactly. They get both of them.
Yeah, then you could pick up, and then you could have picked up shares of PRR
I could have picked up
and
more
NYNH.
PR. Mm-hmm.
Oof, you would
That
have
was
been...
my mistake.
Yeah, that would have been
That
interesting.
was my big mistake. I meant to do it, and then like my brain just forgot.
Okay.
That's why I need to write down plans when I have them, because I don't keep them in my brain for very long.
Well, next up is PRR. So Shaman, you are up.
All right. I think we do not have. Wait, technically,
We're not... Oh, we
green
are...
is
yeah,
unlocked.
green is unlocked. Lily bought a 3 train. So I should mention, you now can purchase the Delaware and Hudson from yourself into the PRR at any point on the PRR's turn.
that wouldn't fit.
Yeah. So yeah, this is your opportunity. If you purchase in D&H now, you can immediately do the token teleport into Scranton.
Oh wait. So describe that to me again.
So the Delaware and Hudson lets you use your track action to teleport here, laying both a piece of track and a station token there for $120, the cost of the mountain, but not the token.
Prioritize going after Philly.
So you should. However, I have not yet purchased in the C&A, and there is a blocker on the C&A spot.
Okay. Then my best choice is to go ahead and pay the 120. Money.
You want to run directly down at a reading in Allentown, is my guess.
That makes 100% sense to me. So I will go ahead and do exactly that. Wait, can I?
So
I
change
can't.
your turn radius to 30%,
Ooh,
or 30 degrees. I mean, there you go.
fancy.
Yeah.
All right, and I will pay the 120. Spend money.
And then you'll also need to purchase this into the PRR, which means you'll need to pay anywhere from $1 to $140 from company money to your personal money. And we highly
Ooh.
recommend 140.
So the company pays 140, and I receive 140.
Yes, because the
Hey,
company
Garrett.
is purchasing from you. What's up, Alan?
Thank you so much for convincing me not to sell that PRR.
Shoot. Take money. Okay, there we go. I was in the negatives for a second there. All right.
That would have been so bad.
Okay.
yeah, you're right.
So, gamer time. I've got 2 trains. So, that's 10, 20, 20. That's $50 arenas.
So the downside of this is you don't get to run the second train because this is not a legal route on its own. It needs another
Right,
stop.
that makes sense.
Well, you're giving up a run for the value of track laying tempo because this is going to be really important for the future of the game, controlling this spot.
I agree wholeheartedly with that assessment.
Hello.
So I will just go ahead and run the 40, and I will pay that out.
I mean, I guess you could achieve the same thing by just upgrading this.
It's okay for me to hit payout now?
Yeah, I'm just thinking through
Okay.
your other options.
All right, gamers.
I mean, I think it changes your options for how Allentown and Reading gets laid.
Yeah. It's fine. I don't think either one's wrong.
I don't want to prevent someone from getting laid. I'm sorry, I need to get my head out of the gutter. I've been like that the whole stream.
All good. All right. PRR is done, yeah?
Or did you want
no, that was literally just your tile lay. Do you want to buy any trades? You should definitely buy a 3 train.
No, and you paid out,
Buy
it
a
looks
3
like.
train, but I can't run it. Is that still okay?
You should still buy
I guess you don't need it.
You should still
I
buy
don't
it.
know.
I think it's a good investment for the future.
It's a good
'cause these
investment
4
for the
trains
future.
Are about to break.
It's a good investment for the future. You should 100% buy it.
Okay. I hope that you're not manipulating me.
I am
but
not
I'm
manipulating.
Gonna buy it.
We remember what we said at the start before the stream. 3 trains are the best trains in the game, regardless of what Alan thinks. You should buy one.
I'm buying
I don't
one.
think they're
and
bad.
I'll
No.
end it right now.
Okay,
I just disagree with the concept that they're the best. I think they're very good. Anyways.
okay. I'm going to pay the 80 to lay the NYC tile.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's gross, but it's still the best thing.
It's good.
It's good. I'm gonna run for 70. Gonna pay out. Move over. Gonna buy a 3 train. 480.
Oh, I'm almost back in the positives. I just need this to go up.
Well, you're on a shelf.
Do I get?
I can't go lower. You're right, but I want to go higher.
Yeah.
I want to take you higher.
I'm gonna buy the Camden and Amboy from myself for the maximum value of 320.
Nice.
Oh, I hate it.
And NYNH didn't need money. What are you talking about? Oh, the train rush is about to be real. I feel it.
Yeah.
Too many people.
I'm gonna push
Too many
trains.
people now have cash.
I'm gonna push trains.
Too many people now have a lot of money.
If I keep saying this, I will be okay with it. Okay. That's the end of its turn. We move back to the stock round. Priority deal is with Alan.
My God, I've never sat in the yellow phase for this long. So let's see here. You've got some money. I have $80. I guess I could buy another PRR. Because now it definitely does feel like the better choice. You'll be able to run to New York next turn with your 3 train, which is going to be a $90 run on top of your $30 run. So you'll be at 12. You have a 2 and a 3. Maybe you token Providence? Oh, Garrick, did you not? You decided not to lay Providence because of the cost? The
Yeah.
tile cost?
Yeah. I wanted New York. And
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Dear Lord, y'all have no money in your companies. What happened?
We spent it.
Oh, fun. Is buying a PRR too dangerous, actually?
Oh.
I mean, I don't really see it getting dumped, but
I ain't dumping. I ain't selling nothing.
I mean, that's kind of where I'm leaning towards is you're running really well right now. I don't know that selling everything off makes any sense. It wouldn't even hurt the stock value because it's on a shelf. Yeah, I'll buy a PRR. What the hell? And then regret it for the rest of the game. $68. Yeah. Well, the safer bet is probably just to buy an NYNH. Yeah, let's go safety. I'll buy an NYNH instead. Sorry I'm being so annoying. That's 67, so I get $1 back.
Yeah, it would have, Shasner. All done, Alan? For sure.
All done.
Okay.
Oh, stop buying things, please. I have a family.
Actually, we'll just get a camp pack instead. There we go.
And
Now I'm
that
done.
instead. Okay, Shaman, you're up. I'm denying Alan the ability to take it back.
Okay.
Fine, I was done.
We are in the stock phase. What should I invest in? Is Canada doing okay? Canada's only got $30.
So
I think.
Canada's gonna be able to run both of its trains, is the thing.
Yeah, Canada's looking a little spicy. And it's pretty cheap, 65. That's a good investment. Let's get some. I can only buy one stock at a time, right?
Correct.
It's actually 67 though if you're buying from the IPO.
Yep. Okay. 67. And give me some red. Give me. Give me. There we go. Okay, we're good.
You might find it beneficial to rotate all of your shares 90 degrees. That's why we've done it. It makes it easier to. We'll see how that works.
There was an attempt.
There was an attempt. Bring out the star.
Thank you. I didn't think it would be this early.
No shenanigans. I just bought a share that I thought was good, and that was the end.
Thinking.
Dangerous pastime.
It is. I don't advise it. I do.
I'm glad you all haven't been checking out the 18xx chat. I've been very productive in there.
Um. Yeah, let's try it. I'm going to sell 4 NYNH shares.
Yep.
4 shares?
Yep. They're currently worth 67 each. One, two, three, four. Oh, I'm gonna drop that. I'm gonna drop into the yellow. Maybe that's a reason alone to keep an extra one. Take one back.
Guys, we are nowhere near the cert limit.
It is gonna pay. Yeah.
Whose turn are we on now?
Mine. I'm debating whether to
Take your
sell or
time.
not.
I'm just making sure that I haven't missed anything.
Yeah. I'm
Sell
getting.
down and
Yeah. We're going.
par something at 100.
We're going to par
Boston and Maine.
Oh, actually, those are interesting ideas. Ooh. I see an argument for C and O. I think it's Boston and Maine, though. Yeah.
What is the argument for CNO? Just out of curiosity.
It gets to control the double dits a little bit, and then it hooks into the back end of PRR's route, and tries to shove its way in over here. Or I've heard it can just like set up a token here and like double run to Chicago for good value. I think BNM's fine though. I think we can work with that. And we're gonna par it at 67.
I think the idea of double running to Chicago kind of revolves around the idea that you're going to get 2 trains into it. And I think at this point that's not guaranteed.
Yeah, very true.
B&M at 67.
Yep, B&M at 67.
So is this idea just that you float as many companies as possible?
I am going for maximum share density. That's my strat right now.
Neat.
Well, you certainly have more money than me.
Oh, temporarily. It's all going to make its way into shares. Yeah, Shazner, I did some homework since last week, and the name of the game seems to be share density, so I'm trying it. Lily, you are up.
All right. I think I'm gonna do some shenanigans. Yeah.
Cool.
Oops, not spending. I want to take that money. There we go.
Okay.
What would you like to do? Who are you parring?
Panic.
I'm pretty sure she's just gonna tank every available.
She's
share
got
value.
403. That's $1
I'm at
extra.
par.
Yeah.
I have a whole dollar. I would have sold Campack if it was worth 67, but unfortunately is not.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a little weird, but I'm gonna part Erie.
Okay.
Ooh, cool.
Eerie. Interesting.
I don't know if I see anything that I want to really invest in too much. I'm gonna be frank, y'all are being like eating up stuff like it's nobody's business. Glad you all haven't cannibalized my stocks too much yet.
Well, I think I should mention the window for you to potentially be able to par a second company is going to rapidly close.
I kind of want to like ride someone else's coattails. You know, I want to focus on my green, and then everyone else who's successful, and that's about it.
Yeah, that's fair. That's perfectly fair.
So the question is Lily going to? She can't sell 50%, but she could sell.
She could dump it
a
on
good
you.
Portion.
If you buy
She could dump it.
if you buy a CPR, she can dump it on you.
She could do a real big dumpy.
And frankly,
100% would, in fact.
yeah, I was gonna say I think she has very little incentive not to dump it on you. If you,
yeah.
Same thing is basically true for NYNH, although NYNH just dropped in price, which means it's a cheap get.
Oh god, it's super cheap.
it's super cheap.
I mean,
That's terrible.
I think buying one NYNH is a fairly safe bet. Beano's, as much as I hate to say it, Beano still has a lot of cash, so
Yeah,
somewhat
but
safe.
I just don't want to get dumped on because you've got a lot.
If
and
I
want you
wanted to dump it on you, I would do it right now, to be honest with you.
Can you dump it on me right now?
You have two.
Yeah.
But you have 4.
Oh no.
Oh,
One, two,
there's
three, four,
but
five,
there's
6.
3 in the thing.
Yeah.
No, you're right. You're right.
Yeah,
You're
I'm safe from your dumping.
Yeah.
right. You still are safe even if you buy 1, because I could, at most I'd be able to sell 3, and we'd both have 3
All
if
right.
I did.
Hear me out though. I'm gonna do something a little risky. This is what I call a pro gamer strat.
Cool. Very nice.
I'm investing in what Gurek's having.
So the one
Hey,
reason not to do that is you are helping me float, which frees up money for me to invest in something else.
Yeah, you
granted,
probably don't
I already
help
have
Garrett
money
that way.
to invest in something else, but that is something to consider. Is you are removing my necessity of purchasing 6 shares. I now only have to purchase 5.
I think that's worth it because I think you were gonna already buy it to begin with. So now I get at least a little bit of money. Are you gonna probably dump it? Yes, but I'm only gonna buy 1. I'm gonna end my turn on that. It may be a dumb decision, but I'm experimenting a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know. In
what world does pure investor actually make sense when hostile dumping just freaking happens all the time?
Probably doesn't. Lily, you part at 67, right?
I did, yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I was just adding you to the stock market.
Oh, I didn't move it. Sorry about that.
It's okay. All right, I'm buying a B&M, unsurprisingly. I'm done.
I'm in shock.
I think that the next reasonable thing to do is buy one of Lily's. Just get a nice portfolio going for my
buy
investors.
safely. That's fair. Always use protection.
Exactly.
All right, I bought a B&M.
Yeah, I think I'm being like the dad investor right now on like E-Trade or whatever. I'm like, oh, I'll get a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Maybe something will come up.
Man, I regret selling that PRR. I should have just waited.
See, I'm reliable.
Oh man, I could have kept it.
Alan, passing, Shaman passing.
Oh. Yeah.
I've got $3.
Okay, I'm buying a B&M, and it floats. Oh, I didn't. I'll extend the table for us. Lily, you're up.
All right, I will buy one more to. Ah, the table moving right as I hit the one freaked me out so badly.
Lily, I appreciate your Hank Hill impression. It's the best.
Bobbin.
Whoa!
Hey, Dad.
Oh
Dude,
boy.
really nasty Bobby. That's about it.
All right, is it back to me?
Mhm.
I'll.
God, why is NYC such a trash company?
I'll pick up a B&O because they're available.
It's right there.
76.
It should be good.
It requires cooperation from NY&H, and I didn't feel like it this game.
Mhm.
Lily?
Let me think. I should have thought about this before, but I didn't. Yeah, I'll buy one NYNH.
I'll buy a PRR. Oh no, I've got one already. We'll buy the CPR for, what are they worth? 67? Yeah. Lily, you doing anything?
Nope.
All right, comes back to me. I'll purchase. You floated Erie. Yeah, I'll buy an Erie for 67. Yeah, I did the same thing, Lily. I wish I'd kept a share now.
I always forget that I should keep things, and especially since PRR was on a ledge, I had no risk of losing the money from it. I should have just kept it until
It made more sense for you. I needed to dive in to get my value. Just unfortunate. Already lost priority deal. I'll just buy another B&M. May as well. 67. No. 67, yeah. Okay. Priority deal is going to end up on Lily, unless anyone has any shenanigans they want to do before the stock round ends. Okay. Then at the end, does anything rise up? DNO's not sold out.
Nope.
Boston Main's not. Erie's not. Yeah, I don't see anything. Okay. We have 2 operating rounds. Privates pay. First up will be B&O.
B&O.
Yeah, B&O. B&O's gonna lay this. Ooh.
Yes, it is. Is that the desired orientation? That's the
That
only
is
orientation.
The only legal orientation.
Yes, it is.
I have effectively screwed the whole thing up.
This is okay. I'll be.
Oh no, you're fine. You've
I
you
got,
just-
I got
you
mine
just-
out.
orientation. Oh, wait,
you
never
just
mind.
go that way now. It's fine.
Yeah. I don't need one big link.
I mean, you can still make a link. It's still possible.
Yeah. I just don't need one big loop, Like getting this action going, the banana shape here.
All right, so I run for 12. I don't care about your banana.
Wow.
Paying out?
Yeah. I mourn the eventual loss of my 2 trains and buy 2 3 trains, I think.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
I mean, I agree that they're better than 4 trains at least.
So are the 4 trains, like, have they activated yet, or do we have to
No.
buy one first?
We have to
in
buy
order
one.
for the 2s to be unified.
Yep. Alan, would you like to buy the Schuylkill Valley? Or no, you want to wait around. You're right.
I wait at least. I wait until the second
Yep.
part of the OR.
I my instinct's always like, buy it in immediately. And then I immediately remember, nope, that's wrong. That's wrong. Okay, you're all done?
I'm done.
All right, the PRR is up next.
Oh, I'm next?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
By $1, your share value is better than ours.
Well, I think I'm going to go ahead and see. How do I want to maneuver myself here?
I will make a note. This is maybe the most important track lay in the game because it can never be changed or upgraded. There are no upgrades to the double dits. No pressure.
You want to lay into New York. You need a gentle curve into New York.
If you lay that one, you make me the happiest camper in the world. Like I am the belle of the ball if you lay that one that way, because that is what I want to do.
You
so
need
like this.
That's a good one.
That one works.
Okay.
There's also
that creates some weird stuff with this. Ooh, I will warn you.
There's also that one.
Is
Either of those is fine.
that would be meaner, right? Because this one would block off.
Yeah, this is
you from
meaner.
getting anything.
This is meaner to the NYNH.
I don't have any stock in the NYH.
This also potentially opens up PRR to a future run through here.
That's true. I like future. All right, let's do it.
I mean, I think logistically, the bow and arrow is the best one for you.
What's the bow and arrow?
This is it, because it's a bow and arrow going through
Excellent. So I'll go ahead and lay that down, and then Zooey Mama, let's pay 100. So let's spend the rest of my money.
it. That worked out pretty darn well for you.
Nice.
Spend that 100.
You have every token on the board.
That's
great.
really impressive.
Thank you. And it only costed me my entire treasury.
That's interesting. That's really interesting.
I will not be buying any trains, in case you're wondering.
It doesn't matter because you got to run trains first.
Oh, that's true. Oh, choo. Let's see. We got a 60 here. We got a 10. We got a 20. Woo! We got another 10 and 20 there. Let me do some quick math. 90, 100, 120. That's a big payout. Yeah, $41.
I think your best is 130. Because you've got
Is it 130?
a 2, a 2, and a 3, right? So you can go...
That's 90. Well, that's the 3 train is the 90.
No, he can
or
go
I guess you could do it.
1, 2,
you do the 2.
1, 2, 1, 2.
You're right.
Oh, because I've got that third train.
Yep.
Okay, so
Basically,
do I just pay out
all it
another 10?
all it adds is that you get to hit this town twice.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right, so I'm going to do another payout of 10.
Yep, that works.
Yes, correct.
And then your share price, because you've hit the right edge, see that little arrow in the bottom right corner of the share space? You move up instead of moving right. Because you can't move right anymore.
I'm almost made my money back.
All right, now you could purchase trains if you wanted to. You don't have the money, and no one's going to let you buy their trains. So your turn's done.
Nope.
On to the Boston and Maine. The Boston and Maine is going to...
I'm going to go pee real quick. I'll be right back.
No worries.
Be a shell company.
It can't be a shell company. It's already got a town. We'll go ahead and lay that, I think, for the 80.
Your dreams of buying 2 4 trains have been dashed.
Oh, shit. Does that really put me... How much are the 4 trains?
300.
300. Oh.
You
Oh.
should have started at. You should have started at 71.
Oh. Urgh. Hi, collect a camel. Urgh.
I mean, you have to lay it though. Otherwise, what are you doing with this company?
It doesn't need it this turn. Necessarily.
How are you getting more money into this company? I guess you could run just Mansfield to Boston and withhold and. Oof. Oof. You should have just parred at 71. This hurts.
No, this is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Is it fine?
Fine.
It's fine.
How do I push trains?
What is so like what I feel like the weird impact of starting every company at 67, there's not enough money to push trains. Like I get the idea of creating share density, but like now we're just stuck in this weird perpetual world where early trains are permanent.
I'm back.
It's good. Nothing's happened.
I think you gotta lay it, man. I think if you don't, you're just screwing yourself. And maybe even token it. I don't know. I could be wrong. Maybe you just upgrade Boston.
I think I just upgrade Boston. I think I have a plan. Yeah, we're gonna lay Boston. Let me put my station token out. We're going to fail to run.
Okay.
We're going to purchase trains. Let's...
Oh, I see what you're gonna do. You're gonna buy a train over.
Yeah.
Yep. That's how that works.
Yep. We're buying that 2 over. For how much, I'm still deciding. Probably $69. I think so. 69. Everything's great.
Everything's fine.
Fine. And then we'll buy 2 Fortrins.
So my 2 trains are rusted up.
They are
At this
gonzo.
So I could just throw them out, right?
You can just throw them out.
Was buying 2-3 trains the wrong play? I wonder.
All right. That is Boston and Maine done. We're on to Erie.
Okay. Oh man. What to do?
Things and stuff.
No idea.
I mean, in reality, how you situate that ooh is kind of a big deal.
It's a really big deal.
I say you go directly into Toronto.
Just
This
run.
seems so logical.
You could just run the ooh seesaw from Toronto into whatever you're laying. Back and forth.
I have definitely made the mistake of trying to run this side of the U into the other U before Browns were up. Don't do it.
I think I still want to go like that.
That makes sense.
Okay. Setting up for that eventual D train run.
Failed to run. And I will spend $300 to buy a 4 train.
Just the 300?
Yep. But thanks for offering. Yep.
A pretty penny off of this. Nice stock portfolio here.
Looks like CPR is up.
I'm gonna use the
CPO
fancy thing.
or CSTL.
Yeah.
And then you can also lay over 2 maritime provinces.
No.
Oh, really?
Um.
Don't you have? Oh, you got a 3 and 2. If you had 2 3s, you'd be living the dream.
No, because I wouldn't be able to place this one and then also that one.
The CSTL is in addition to your track lay.
Right.
Oh, you haven't laid Ottawa yet. Oh.
Yeah, that's yeah. You see what I'm saying? I'm gonna go down.
Oh, you're heading down for New York.
Yeah, we'll see how this goes. All right. So we run for 70 plus 50, so that's 120.
Yeah.
Very nice. There's the CPR strat you wanted, Alan.
I mean, I think
Payouts.
every stock decision I've made so far has been pretty solid.
Oh no, I'm joking about last game.
Oh yeah.
And I believe that
No,
is...
she pointed this in the wrong direction.
Yeah.
I don't feel that way, but that's fine.
Oh wait, you still got 2 train. You wait a minute.
Oh yeah, wait. You guys, I forgot. Okay, so I run for 50 less. That's my
Yeah, that's why I was like, this doesn't make any sense. I was like, why wouldn't you? It's because you had a 2 train you were cheating with.
I do like cheating. If that's the case, I'm not gonna lay that. I wasn't
is
paying
that-
attention.
That's the same. Okay, whatever.
It's the same.
So I run
Lily.
for 80. Huh? No, it's
We're
not.
we're not in
40
Brown yet.
Oh, right. Never mind. Oh, my God. My brain is dumb. I'm sorry. It just hit midnight. You know that I've become stupid at midnight.
It is midnight. Shit.
You turned into a grumpkin.
So let me just run for negative 50.
Oof.
All right.
It's gonna be a long one, guys.
God. Whoever's not me.
At this rate, we might end in bankruptcy. We'll see. Next up is NYNH, it looks like. Yep. NYNH is going to save Boston and Maine's ass, I think. Oh no, you laid the city.
Oh, was that the last yellow city?
That was the last one, yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh, beautiful.
All part of the plan.
Beautiful. Okay. We will drop that there.
You have to help PRR. This is too great.
I know, this is so bad.
I
Oh.
don't know what the problem is. I'm having a good time.
All right, NYNH is going. Oh God, this is so bad. It's gonna run for 70.
Eric, I think this might be the turn you lost the game.
That timing might be it, actually. Yeah, that mistiming. We'll see.
God, I always forget that there's only 4 of the yellow cities in this.
Brutal.
You ever see those videos of Mario Party where Luigi wins by doing nothing? This is how I feel right now. I just kind of waltzed in here and said,
You're not doing nothing. You have stolen a company from an opponent. You
there-
have. You
I
have.
was the ground floor investor.
You jumped on New York early, which is harder to do than you may think.
Look, just because somebody tried to dump me, I worked on myself. I completed my New Year's resolutions. I feel like I came out of this dumping pretty well.
Not a single company has actually changed hands in this game.
There've been
Which
some
is-
dumpings, but yeah, there's people have held on to their originals.
All right, I'm gonna pay out.
Oh,
I had to think about it. NYNH is done. That's the end of that operating round. We have another one, Private's Pay, and then B&O is up first.
Okay, B&O's going to go ahead and buy in Squawkill while it still can.
While it still can.
That was potentially the dangerous thing, but I did not see a path by which a 5 entered the game. So.
Yeah, I don't think there was quite enough capital in player hands to do that.
But this is definitely the time to do it.
Well, yeah, not with the way things were looking.
I mean, at that point, I just need the extra money to buy shares. It's
Yeah.
going to be more valuable to me. So, anyways, I'm going to go ahead and lay the B. Unsurprisingly, I also don't really have decisions to be made right now. I've like the things that just make sense. I'm gonna run the U to the B and then the B to the deep south. So that's gonna be 90 plus 100, so 119. No, that is not right. Just 19. 190.
I see. That was a good turn.
Yeah. That's getting the 2-3 trains. I'd hope so. Oh wait, that I somehow managed to click it twice, so
Yeah, just do a negative. Okay. And you move over. Would you like to purchase trains?
no.
Okay.
I mean, well, sure.
I don't think it's the worst idea. You have
having a third train. How much value does that gain me? Because I guess in theory I am about to loop up into here, so I could run the B a third time. Is it better to maintain my value? Priority deals on Lily. Lily's already sitting on 2 companies, so I don't know how much you can afford to sell down. Ugh.
Tricky.
No, I'm not doing that yet.
Okay. And
There's a thought to it, but I think it's not the right play. I think it helps other people more than me.
That's fair. PRR is up then.
So Lily,
Yes.
could we work together to get Rochester going?
No.
You don't want to go to Rochester.
You don't want to go to
I
Rochester.
don't want to go to Rochester. Where do I want to go?
You
probably want to
take, right?
upgrade this guy here.
Oh,
Make this New York loop.
This
one-
is why I pay you the big bucks.
the one problem there is you don't have a 4 train.
I do not, and I cannot afford a 4 train because everyone bought the 3s. I've been desperately out of cash for quite some time now. So this is what I need, right?
No. You would be upgrading the city, so you're using one of these city tiles up here, either the X or the K.
Yeah, so this also increases the revenue you gain for running that city tile.
Yeah.
Though I am wondering now, does that if you don't have a 4 train to run it, does doing that help Garrick more than you? Because you could just as easily upgrade this guy instead.
Now, does this city become free?
It does, which would mean
That's
that Garrick could
unfortunate.
lay Providence.
That's really unfortunate, huh?
There's a weird edge case argument for you not upgrading a revenue center and instead maybe upgrading one of the yellow tiles to green in a way that benefits you. So for instance,
Oh, well.
Yeah, what have you got?
there-
I'm struggling to see what that would be, Alan, besides maybe this.
that so
Yeah.
that he can run to the B.
Yeah, but talking about helping other people more than you, that's just helping you.
I think
I
I'm
mean-
gonna stick with this one. I don't
Sure.
like it, but I hate it.
Yeah, I
Um,
think you're between two poor choices here, and neither of them's
Ex-
necessarily better than
Exactly.
the other. I mean,
And
this
I need to maximize my profits so I can get on a train.
this gets you more money.
My trains are gonna get outdated quick if I don't get on it. So I'm gonna go ahead and just run.
Looks like you're running for
Green Boy
10 now.
here. So yes, that's what. How do I calculate this?
You're running
60.
for 6, 10, 3, so that's 100.
Yay! I like 100. Pick 100. Pay out. That was not as much as I wanted.
That,
Well,
That's
you're
not
only
enough.
you're only running one train now, so
Yeah.
that's the problem.
you got pretty good cash
Do I
there.
have I don't have enough between my personal funds and this payout to. Oh,
You still could
get my
only.
train.
You couldn't use your personal funds unless you didn't have a train anyway.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, I'm gonna have to do that soon.
It's okay.
This is
If nobody goes bankrupt, you will end up with a permanent that you can at least run for good value. We just have to get there.
that is true. I think it's time to liquidate some assets.
We'll see. CPR is up, Lily.
Okay. I think we're gonna go this way.
You're not gonna bust down towards New York?
No.
Okay.
So the run stays the same, and I will pay out.
All done? Or are you buying
All done.
trains?
I cannot buy trains.
You could
so.
buy. You could buy the 4 over from Erie. That's why I'm asking.
Could do that.
I have no clue if you want to. I just know it's something you can do.
I don't want to.
Okay. All right. Boston and Maine is up. Oh, did I not buy a 4 over New York, New Haven? Oh, I totally got. Yeah, I totally got blindsided by the city and forgot to actually buy the train over.
If you intended to, that's a fair retcon.
Oh,
because nothing
actually-
else has been impacted.
You know, I meant to and then didn't. And we're just
You
gonna leave
chose
it.
not to.
Yeah, we're just gonna leave it because I had ideas that caused me to not do it, and I didn't fully think them through, but it's fine. I did make a conscious thought not to do it. So Boston and Maine is up. It cannot lay any track because it doesn't have the money to. So it's just going to run for a sad 60. Oof. Yeah, I should have just bought the over. I'll pay out.
Man, how did I luck into the good shares this round?
You say that, but I'm making good money. Boston and Maine. Is
You
done.
literally have more shares than me,
Yeah,
which is the whole idea.
which is the whole idea, and it's making me money. Boston and Maine is done, so Erie is up.
All right. We'll go up.
Run for 60.
Yeah. Just thinking. I'm gonna token it.
Okay. Fair.
And then, yeah, I run for 60.
Hang out.
Yeah. I'll pay out.
Buying trains.
Nope.
Okay. NYNH is up. Yeah, I should have spot the 4 over. Yeah, I got all in my head and got silly. We'll go ahead and lay Providence for 80. Yeah, this was a colossal screw up. I actually think I was fine until this moment. And we'll go ahead and token this maybe. Ooh, that blocks out. Yeah, Boston Main sucks anyway. Maybe not. We're not in brown yet. Is there any chance of getting blocked out? Fury can't make it yet. CPR can't make it yet. I think I'm fine not laying the token. All right, NYNH is going to run its 3 train for same as PRR, 100. Oh, it should have been so much better. I'm a moron. We'll pay out. And we'll buy over a 4 train for $40, I think.
Oof. $1.
It had $1. Now it has 41.
Oh, there we go.
Balance. Yeah,
That's
should
a
have.
token amount of money.
That is a token amount of money. God, yeah, that was. You know, I'm gonna toss an extra bucket's way. All right, now it's done. It paid out. That is the operating round. God, that should have been so much better for me. Party deals with Lily.
Yes. Yes, it is. But I am very poor. Hold on. All right, I'll buy something. It's gonna be good.
Sorry, I'm doing some math.
It's fine.
Okay. I'm gonna spend 67 to buy an NYNH from the bank.
Alan?
Oh, that's annoying. Hmm.
Oh, God, I did this all sorts of wrong. Shit! I see what I should have done. Urgh! Seize it. Oh, it would have been so good. If only I were good at this game. I feel like I'm getting better, though. Despite Alan's misgivings.
Oh no, if it feels like I'm giving you a hard time, it's not my intent.
Oh, don't worry. I'm just kidding around.
Forgive me, I'm mathing. Alright, hang on 1 second. Ooh. Oh man.
Is it worth it?
Maybe? Ugh. I kinda think no. Let's see here. NYNH is looking pretty hot right now.
Yeah, I should have had a really good payout for it in that second OR, and I just screwed up my thinking and didn't shuffle trains the right way. It would have ran hot.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to buy an NYNH for 67. It seems like that's the way to go.
Shaman?
Okay. That is a good question. What do I want to buy next? I think at this point, orange is actually looking pretty good, and I feel bad that I didn't invest in it earlier. I think I will buy one orange.
You shouldn't feel bad about that.
You should not feel bad about that. Now is the time to buy, not earlier.
One orange.
I will do the same from the IPO.
All right, Lily.
I will buy another one from the IPO.
Alan?
67.
Man, in for a penny, in for a pound. Y'all suck.
Well, now you can dump it.
It's true. Now that I've invested money into it and trains into it. I do wonder if my other mistake was selling so many and giving up priority deal last stock round. I feel like if I'd calculated out what I think people would have done and tried to maintain priority deal while only selling down enough to buy what I needed. It got complicated in my head really fast, and I did not want to think through all that.
Mm-hmm.
How do I get my company more money? How can I
Run and withhold, or start a new company and shuffle trains around.
Yeah.
Or I can just shuffle trains around?
Well, see, that's what we've been doing, Lily and I. We notice how I had $1 in Boston and Maine, and now I have 42. It's because I had New York, New Haven purchase one of Boston and Maine's trains for $40. But I could have done it. I could have done it for any amount that I had in the company. So it lets you, if you start a new company and then buy over a train from PRR, you could funnel however much the new company has in its treasury into PRR.
Oh. I think I found my money-making scheme.
You did.
Okay.
That being said, it's more just a question of, is it worth it to sell the shares that you have?
Yeah.
Like that's why I was spending so much time on the math. Like, it didn't make sense for me to open a new company, because the problem is opening a second company means you're liable for having a permanent train in that company.
Papa needs some money, though. Whose turn is it? Is it my go?
It is your go.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, I'll go ahead. You know what? I can risk it. All aboard.
Oh boy, NYC?
Mm-hmm.
NYC is in a weird spot. I'm just gonna warn you.
I would pick C and O.
Smack dab in Albany.
I would pick C and O over NYC, and that also has.
Wait, there's another option? Oh, there is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck this shit.
Yeah, there you go. That's the attitude.
Pardon my language. I don't know if this is a family-friendly stream.
It's not family-friendly. We just don't stream. We don't cuss all that often. That's all.
I apologize.
Oh, it's fine.
What?
This is surprisingly like the one place I don't cuss.
Okay, so
Good, wholesome Christian train ride.
I do not know that I hold faith in what Lily and Garrick are doing, but I'm just going to caution you that opening it at 67 when the cheapest train available is $300.
Hear me out, though. I have $5.
Angry Tetris,
Okay.
I apologize to your cat for our language.
I cannot afford the shares that they're at 71.
No,
Just be aware, you have to buy. There have to be 6 shares out for the company to float at all.
Oh.
So you will have to sell shares in order to float this company. Like, there is no other way for that to happen.
I have an idea. Time to take everyone else's stock.
That is
my own greed.
That is what you would have to do this.
All right, let's go. Time to crash the economy.
So glad I'm close to
Is
a
it
shelf.
still my go?
It is still your go.
I can just churn out stuff.
You can sell as much as you want.
You can sell as much as you want.
180 right here.
Those are the best shares in the game. You might want to second guess that.
Not anymore.
Okay. I mean, sure.
Wait, are they hitting the ledge here?
Yes.
They go down?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. I'm not selling those.
See, this is why I did not par a company.
This is horrible.
As an option, you could just purchase the president's cert as like a holding. I don't think you necessarily should do this. I'm saying it's an option. You could just purchase it and sit on it. It is certainly less efficient than buying shares that are paying.
Right.
But it's something if you want it.
That is true.
It's a thing you can do.
Yes.
I need to buy a train with it. I need the money. So I think I might sit on it and then just collect all the stock for my other options. Oh God.
Guys,
What have you dragged me into?
So I need 5 minutes, which should give Shaman a little bit of time to figure out what he wants to do.
Yep.
I think I'm just sit here and chill. Unless I'm talked down. I am like almost at the most amount of stock. So
Who's losing right now is what I'm trying to figure out.
Probably me.
You certainly did not make a lot of money in that stock round.
Yeah, it's probably me.
Because whoever's losing is the one most incentivized to be pushing trains.
The issue is like I can buy the 4 train, but like after that we're again locked. So I don't know if it's necessarily
It's
the way to go.
Yeah, it's tough because 5s don't rust anything. So you want to push trains, but you can't rust anything.
Yeah, so that's why like I don't really know what. I mean, like I should probably buy the 4 train just this way I've got 2 4 trains running. But I don't know. There's a lot of feelings going on.
Yeah, I
understand that.
I feel like we've hit this state before, and I don't know how to get out of it. I don't know how to push the game forward in the way that's supposed to happen. I know I'm just
Someone needs to crash a stock and cause it to bankrupt somebody. I'm not sure.
Right. The problem is the longer and slower this goes, the less likely we are to bankrupt somebody. I have a suspicion we've already gone too slow to bankrupt anybody. And I don't know exactly what caused that.
Is this an us problem or is this a game problem?
It's an us problem.
Okay.
It's like,
I don't want to like trash any like design or anything like that. I just don't know. This is the first time I've played the game, so I have no clue what the pacing is supposed to look like.
We made choices that did this.
Yeah, 100%.
Lily and I could have opted for like the quote unquote safer good plays, which is to float at 100 or par at 100, and then we'd have more cash in the game, which we could use to push trains, which would keep everything moving. But yeah, like I did research and everyone was saying, well, you get past that phase and just par low because it's more about capital control and buying trains to hurt other people. So I was trying to push trains as much as I could and focus on share quantity. And I'm making money. I might be making the most money. It's between me and Alan, I think. I don't know who has... Alan had a bigger starting sum. But yeah, I don't...
If I'm being honest, I just feel like we're not good enough to pull off the strategy.
That's totally possible. Yeah, if you're done, I'm just buying this NYNH that's remaining.
That's fair. Yeah.
It's still worth 67. Yep. Yeah. Lily, what have you got?
I'm out. Like,
yeah.
Well, let me think. Yeah, I'm out.
Yeah, I don't know. Angry Tetris, that is correct. NYC did not have the track lays it wanted to really make it a viable company. I laid for Boston and Maine instead of for NYC. And Lily had the CSTL, so she was in a position to par CPR and run it hard up here. Or at least she was until I pushed trains and put a stop to that. But I agreed with her logic for CPR over NYC. If we'd let her be, she'd have been running really hot right now. I know it's kind of a good justification for you to have bought over that 4.
Yeah, honestly, I am kind of regretting some of my decisions with Campac.
I've got this share. Obviously, it's going to lower in price now that I bought it because it's not going to run any train.
Oh, it's not taking turns, right? So it's not lowering in price.
Okay, I'm just sitting on it.
Yep.
Okay, that's fine. I'm acceptable. That's fine. I'm just trying to plan out because I've got a 3 train and I'm just seeing the future where this gets dunked on. Maybe we won't make it to that point. I need to get on the ground floor of something and get cash or at least another train to my company because I'm going to be only making 100 per ride.
Yeah,
great. It's like
you're in the really tough spot. You're in the really tough spot where you want desperately to start another company so that you can inject some capital into the game and buy some trains, both to make PRR better and just mostly to make PRR better, and then having another company serve a byproduct. But the problem is, to do that, you have to dump all of your good shares, like not just your bad ones, also your good ones, which just means we buy them and
make money.
Yeah, and I don't know, maybe if you and Lily work together to both push trains as hard as possible, maybe that's what happens.
Truthfully, I mean, that's not the worst idea in the world.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm also invested in 2 of her companies, so...
Yeah, maybe if both of you float companies and push trains.
I'm trying to think what I could do. I could sell my really good stock off and then buy the last Canada and then another Erie. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Oh, shit. Woo! Nearly just unplugged all of my cords.
Oh, no!
I've got a nice maze of wires underneath my desk that I try not to look at. And I just rested my foot on them.
Oh, you should see mine.
Oh. So right now the bank has this much money left.
$10,827. That's correct.
Okay, so that's not going to empty out anytime soon.
We can totally just call it if we need to, either for time or just it looks like somebody has a runaway lead or a runaway loss. Like either's valid.
I don't think. What do you mean someone's in the lead? I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, no, I made a lot of money in the last operating set. I made a lot of money.
Yeah. No kidding on that.
I honestly don't know between Alan and I who is in a better position.
I think I've got decent stock options, but I'm not making any more money now because my trains went bust. I got those trains early, those really crappy ones, and I just had really bad timing on the newer one. Because, like, let's face it, this floor's probably going to be bought up before I get a chance to slide in there. Well, maybe not. I don't know what B&O will be, but I don't think I'm going to make enough money. I'm not going to suddenly jump up $300 from 89.
Sorry, I'm back.
No worries.
Sorry, what I missed.
I bought the NYNH share that was remaining in the IPO, and Lily purchased... What did you purchase?
I think I passed.
Oh, you passed.
You're out of money, yeah.
Yeah, I'm broke.
I'm passing as well. I'm holding out onto my hand.
Yeah, so my debate right now is, do I purchase shares for share density and end up going last next round, or do I hold here?
Float. Please.
If I floated, I'm stealing it. So.
Oh, that's fair. I didn't even think about that. Shoot, why did I buy this?
Really make a decent point. I could totally take that from you.
I would like to sell all of my stock.
I mean, you would have to. Defensive.
Yeah.
defensively, you would have to. Which does have some funny connotations, but I don't know that it's worth it for me to lose priority. But the problem is I'm really far behind in sheer density if I don't buy up right now. What would I buy if I did? Erie's kind of sitting on its 60 right now. B&M is running a 4 train, which is awkward for it. Canpack is running a 3 train. I guess PRR is probably the best buy right now. Although it's a dangerous buy. Conspicuously, nobody else has 2 or more of PRR. If I bought anything, it'd probably just be 1 of B&M and 1 of Erie. Gonna run twice. Gosh, as much as I hate it, I think I gotta hold. I'll pass.
Passing as well.
I'm passing.
I still pass.
All right.
Yep.
PD's on Lily. At the end of the stock round. No.
I think NYNH increases.
Yeah, I think it's just NYNH.
Man, nobody wants B&O. This is
I'm just too broke to get BNL.
Yeah, I already bought my one. All right. Start of the operating round, privates pay. B&O's up first.
B&O's gonna lay this hook. Unsurprising. But wrong one? That improves my run by 20 because I can run B&O to the deep south and then do the loop with the OO to this 20. I'm up to 21. And we will pay out.
Hey,
Hey, look, I'm on a shelf again.
I'm at 104. Let's go, gamers.
Oh, did you hit pay? Privates pay?
I did, yes.
Cool. Gotta get that $5.
Yep, very important. Would you like to buy a 4 train?
No.
Okay. Next up is the CPR.
All right.
No one has the C&O, guys. No one has started it. No one had the capital to start it in the last round without selling down hard.
No one was willing to sell down.
Yeah, I'd just gotten NYNH and Boston and Maine to decent places. Lily didn't want to sell down CPR.
I'm just being bad. Leave me alone.
Alan didn't want to sell down B&O. And Shaman didn't want to dump all of his shares. So here we are. What SR are we? Are like SR4? SR5?
Who knows? Route doesn't change. I out. And panic.
Proceeding to panic.
Thinking about buying over that train?
Wait.
Wait. Yeah, I am. I am gonna do that. Buy over 20.
All right, now PRR is up.
Oh boy. All right. I am going to just do the same thing I've always been doing, just run this train line here. That's a 30, 10, 60.
Yep.
So just a solid 100 arena
Yep.
for payout. Oh, wait, I can upgrade. Now, controversial topic here.
Mm-hmm.
Would it be worth it to upgrade the 0-0 and have like a really wacky path?
It 100% would be if we could.
We cannot because we haven't gotten the last brown train out, right?
We have not purchased any brown trains yet. We have not punched through into brown.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was the ground that was like, yeah, that's where you buy it from. Okay, just ignore me.
You should probably just upgrade this or maybe lay Pittsburgh, one of the two.
I'm thinking Cleveland.
You can't lay Cleveland.
Because, like, if I need the money. Because, okay, if I upgrade this, right, that's going to get me...
Yeah, B&O is ledged, Freddy.
Yeah, I need to get this off the ground. I don't know how I'm going to get it off the ground. But by God, I need the money.
Right, you can't do... You're not connected to that.
Oh, well, because I don't... Oh, okay, I understand now.
So currently you are operating PRR. You can only lay track adjacent
even
to
though I
PRR.
own, or I'm the president of this.
That is that's totally separate. You
right.
and your company are two separate entities.
Gotcha. Sorry, I get that mixed up. Yeah, I guess then upgrading this is not the end of the world. Figure out what piece I need. I feel like this is always a puzzle. Thank you. That's what I want.
Yeah.
All right. And then slap that down. Throw that city back on there. Okay.
Slap it down.
And now, let's see. Most money I could earn right now. It's not a lot. But still 100. Am I seeing that correctly, Garrick? Because it's either that or I do like...
Yeah, your best run is still 100.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right. Let's go ahead and pay out. Ugh. Oh, only 134. We're doing terrible. Okay. Let us not buy a train because we can't afford it. And that's all she wrote.
Okay. Boston and Maine is up. Where did we leave Boston at? That's right. I gave it a 4 trains, moron. I know. We'll go ahead and upgrade this into a K. Okay. And then we'll run the 4 train for 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Paying out. B&M is done. On to Erie.
All right. Erie is going to down. Still running for the same amount. Oh wait, no, not running at all.
Oh yeah, no train.
Glad I checked that. I will buy the last 4 and cry in my corner. I'm done.
All right, C and O.
Oh, so now I bought that, so now I can go ahead and build that, right? legally speaking?
No, you're still.
Okay.
CNO. CNO doesn't have a turn. It's not floated. I shouldn't have said CNO. That's my mistake. NYNH is up. NYNH is going to be out of track lays. And be sad for it. How can we be annoying?
Let me count the ways.
Is this the one that staves it off for a turn? I think so. I think that's the track lay. New York, New Haven will run 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. It's 2 track lays. I should have added this up beforehand if I was smart. 30 plus 10 plus 60. It's 260. Paying out. Moving over. NYNH is probably done. Yeah. Okay. That's the operating round. We do it again. Privates pay. B&O is up.
Okay. B&O's gonna lay this guy here. And is gonna token Scranton for 100.
Oh, wait. How'd you get there? Oh, you can get through here now. Oh. Okay. That's fine. We'll play it out. I had the money for the token. I just completely failed to see that you had an entry.
Yeah, I'd give it to you, except it was kind of your miss. So I can run 120 plus. Is it just 22 is the best I got with the 2-3 trains? I think it might be. Yeah, I think it's 22. It's only slightly better than my previous run.
Can I say the Steam controller is great to just like squeeze as like a stress ball?
And we're going to withhold and buy a 5 train. So B&O moves back. Spends 450. And train limits down to 2. One of my 3 trains returns to the bank. All right, and that is the end of my turn.
Okay. CPR is up.
Okay.
Gonna need some CPR at the end of this.
Oh, brown track tiles are now available.
Good to know. So that's 120 plus 50 since I've got the 2 trains, unless something very strange happened and I didn't realize it. All right, and pay out. And that just CPR over.
PRR is up.
That's not. Is that me?
Yeah,
Oh,
your
gosh.
PRR.
We're having multiple rounds. I forget. Oh, this is gonna be dramatic.
Oh, just wait. At the beginning of the next stock round, it's 3 in a row.
So there's no city upgrades,
Operating round,
right?
not stock round.
Like,
No, this will always be yellow, no matter what.
gotcha. Okay, that is important information.
I will say upgrading the New York tile does increase your run by 20, I think. I'm trying to see if there's anything else that makes sense for you to do.
Yeah, I'm struggling a little bit. Wait. No, wait. Well, 20, 10, 30? That's not going to be enough, but I could start this early investment.
I mean,
Oh,
yeah.
wait, there's 2 of them.
So I suppose a thought is you start building towards CNO so that CNO has a burst open.
That's what I'm thinking as well. So let's do that, and we'll still score our 100 because I'm a broke as train owner. Pay out, and that's all she wrote. I can't buy a train.
Okay. Boston and Maine is up. It'll go ahead and upgrade New York. And token right there. And then run for $150. Pays out. And yeah, that's it. On to NY&H. NY&H will 4 and 3. Upgrade this. Run for or 290. Pays out. Theory was correct. I am making the most money. It's interesting. Very interesting. We're
You did surpass me, though I did have to withhold this round to get the 5. So
oh, that's a good point. You would have paid out for what did you run for? 12?
Who, me?
Yeah,
I ran for 22.
22. Slight difference there.
Yeah.
So you would have gained 132. You had 60%.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, wow, you're
You.
actually running NYNH for 29. Damn.
It should be more. I should have token this.
I'm so sorry, man. I know it feels bad, but I had to take it while I had it.
It's fair. It's fair. Yeah,
Geist.
that'll be that. So Erie is up.
Okay. Yeah, this is the one you guys want.
I don't know.
Pure spite.
I don't know how much they want that, given this ooh is dead ending into that double dip.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Okay. I guess I cannot pure spite it. Although I don't know. I think I might actually still want that one. No, I still want that one though. I'm gonna pretend it's pure spite, but it's actually because I want it. So that increases my route by barely anything.
It's fine. There's still a legal ooh for me to place. That's all I really care about.
I'll pay out.
Okay. You all done?
All done.
Back to the stock round.
Yeah, back to reality. Up, the ghost gravity.
All right. What you doing, Lily?
Panicking. Thought I told you guys this.
Always.
Give me a second. I'm doing math. The worst kind of thing I could do.
Math is fun.
So fun.
Yeah, see, this is weird with this many. I feel like this meta around 3 trains being the best is almost entirely centered around the idea that you're paring every company super low. Because then there's no money on the table to push the trains. You almost lose the ability to rust out the train schedule.
The idea is that you keep selling down and paring, floating.
I guess there's still, if you floated at rock bottom, there's still 1340 of money left on the table, but that just gets you through the 5s. That doesn't even burst to the 6s.
Yeah, that's what I can't figure out is how you get through the 5s into the 6s. Board Game Blitz. Ambi's rating us.
Hey.
Ooh, you can see us play terribly.
Yeah, we are messing up 1830.
Hey.
All right, I'm paring another company.
Heck yeah, you are.
Yeah.
We need it. Dear God, do we need it?
I guess I'm glad I bought that 5 train.
I'm going to par at 90.
Ooh, oh boy.
Oh, ow.
I'm done with this.
Ambi, Dot Games is great. I'm a TTS boy at heart. I'm sorry. Don't tell Toby.
I will always play on Dot Games. It's okay.
Lily plays all the Dot Games for me. She has 40 simultaneous
I do.
Toby's here.
No, Lily, you're still doing that?
What? Paring?
You're still doing. No, you have like 40 plus games going.
No, I only have like 20 right now.
Oh gosh, what happened? Get on top of it.
I've been taking break from jumping into random people's games, but I probably will start that up sooner or later.
I'm probably going to try and organize an async 1830 game on there soon. So it's not like I don't use .games ever. I'm just mostly a live guy.
Yeah.
And I like TTS for live.
I want.
Alan, it's your
to
turn,
be
by the
clear.
way.
Oh, it's my turn. I want to be clear. I never said 3 trains are bad. I just.
He just
I don't
thinks
know.
3 trains are bad.
I don't. I just. They seem like.
Have a
bit
good
of
one, Ambi. Thank you for stopping
bit of a
by and
trap,
rating.
But whatever. Well, first off, let's go ahead and sell this NYNH. We'll just sell one. Hey, look, it's on a shelf.
Beautiful. It's on a shelf.
So I'm gonna take that. And now I'm at 8 shares. Feels bad. God, all of these bad companies with no permanent trains in them. What am I supposed to buy?
Flood a new company.
I can't.
There's no more president shares out.
Force float C&O?
Float CNO.
Plasticine Dream. Nobody thinks 3 chains are bad. Alan just isn't convinced that they're bae. That's all.
I'm just not convinced they're the best. Which I think is a fair assessment. Anyways,
I don't know. They've
I
been
am
getting value
going-
this game.
no, yeah, because this game's going really weird. So let's see here. Next round, Erie runs for 12. Boston and Maine runs. Oh yeah, Boston and Maine's better. All right, we'll buy 1 B&M for what, 67? Yeah.
Buying 1 Chesapeake and Ohio.
You can still dump it, Garrick.
I can. I just... With no more companies left to float, I don't know what I do if I do dump it.
Panic.
If you do dump it, you're on the hook for 1 less permanent train.
Yeah, that's very true. It's very, very true.
That said, both of your companies have 4 trains, and I think the likelihood that we hit diesels is pretty low. Guess that's one way to think about this, actually.
Like, how likely are the diesels?
Not gonna lie, selling an NYNH felt bad when it's running for 29.
Yeah, part of me just wants to double down.
I mean, maybe you create a scenario where you force the resting of the 4s, or else the rest of us just are too slow.
Yeah, I'll buy that NYNH share. This is definitely a mistake, but I don't know what the right move is. For 70.
Okay.
Wait, actually, sorry. Before I'm gonna buy that, but I'm also going. I meant to dump these 3.
Yep.
Fuck that crap.
Hey.
Yeah.
Also, I needed to dump it before anyone else did, because I just realized my math was a little bit wonky.
Did you already drop the stock?
Nope. Wee.
Hey, look, I'll buy an Erie for 60.
Go ahead.
Shaman?
I'm going to buy another blue. There you go.
Oof, that 3 in the pool hurts.
¿Por qué?
Oh, because the next emergency buy is
Yeah.
3 train.
Yeah.
No, the 3 chain would rust before you'd have to emergency.
Nope, 5s. We haven't hit the 6s yet.
Wait, who's emergency fundraising?
The 2 new companies.
They're not emergency
I
fundraising because they have money.
It's if anyone wanted to shuffle things around. You have Erie, I have Boston and Maine, or NYNH. Like, if we wanted to try and do things, it's complicating things.
Okay, I see.
Well, I mean,
Whose turn is it?
It's mine. If people buy the 2 5s, you can't emergency fundraise the 6 while the 3's there. Is my point.
I see.
You get it?
Yeah.
I'm purchasing a B&O because it's got permanent trains.
I will continue on my spree.
How much is the B&O worth right now? 90?
90, yeah.
I don't dislike trains in the pool, Mike. I certainly don't understand how to plan around them.
Play this game a lot. Still don't fully understand what I'm doing.
I will buy a C&O for 67.
I can sell and then buy another stock, right?
Correct. Just
Correct.
remember, you can never purchase a share from a company that you've sold within the same stock
Vice
round.
versa. Okay, so I'm going to sell one of my greens for 80. And then buy a blue. So I do 10 money and then 90. Was it 90? Oh, no,
80.
80. Yeah.
All right. I think I just buy that other B&O. Like, if it gets dumped on me, I'm not sad.
Continuing on my truck.
Let me think.
CNO is floated, by the way.
Thank you.
I'm gonna buy this PRR from the bank pool for, what is that, 80? Yeah, 80.
Shaman?
Alrighty. I'm going to go ahead and buy a black for 90.
Ooh, I float.
Mm.
Dirt limit is 16, yeah?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Possibly the most diverse holdings I've ever had.
Um. How much do I care about priority deal?
I don't know. Train rush is about to happen. I feel like a lot of stocks are about to get sold.
Yeah. I kind of just want to pass. But I really want to buy. No, I'm going to pass. Maybe it's foolish, but maybe it's being oversafe. I don't know. Lily?
Uh-uh.
Um. I think I'll spend 67 to buy a B&M.
Okay.
Damn.
I
could've
will
bought.
spend 90 to buy a NYC.
Feels bad. Shaman?
I can't really buy anything, and I don't want to sell anymore. So I'm just going to hold on to my holdings.
I'm going to play chicken again and pass.
I will pass.
I think I pass. I'm making a bad habit of passing with money in hand. I dislike this so much.
I don't think it's inherently bad. I think it may have been bad in this case because you still ended up last in turn order. I don't know.
Was I the last? Well, the reason I'm passing here is because I can't safely purchase any shares without the risk of having something dumped on me.
Yeah. Okay. End of the stock round. BNO is sold out, so it rises. NYC is not. PRR is not. CNO is not. NYNH is. CPR is not. Boston and Maine is not. Erie is not. Okay. We have 3 ORs. Privates should be dead. We bought a 5 train. So privates don't pay. And then first up is B&O.
All right. I probably should have spent more time thinking about this. Does this work? No. No, I need the straight through. That's the thing. So it's got to be this one. There's a potential argument to making the loop. I don't know. I guess it's not actually any better than running to the B. Oh.
No, it doesn't work because the green was going like that. We can't destroy that track.
Oh, yeah. You're right. You're right. But that does open up my run a little bit because now I can double hit the ooh. So my 5 train runs from this end of the ooh to New York, and then my 3 train runs from the other end to here. So that's gonna be 260, 300, 380. There we go. And no train purchases, of course.
Okay. Next up is NYC.
Okay. NYC's not going to land any track.
Makes sense. Still get a station there.
What? Fall back for failing to run, and I'm buying both 5 trains.
Yes, you are. Oh, you've done terrible things to Shaman.
He's fine until he has to buy a 6.
Oh, you're right. There's 630. He's fine. He's fine.
Yeah.
I'm golden.
Yeah, he's fine. He can buy a 6
Yep.
and then rest his other train and then deal with that.
You're
situation.
fine. Yeah, he's... Yeah.
I'm just going to pass it back and forth. What could go wrong?
Do not spiral. That
All
is
right.
called debt spiraling. We should not do that.
Lily, CPR is up.
CPR is going this way.
That seems counterproductive if you want to briefcase NYC.
Talk about it later. I have an idea, but I think it's a bad one, but that's fine. Also, there's not really... This is fine. Everything's fine. The run doesn't change. Still running for 17.
Paying out?
I will pay out. And I cannot shuffle trains because I am train locked
Yes, you
for
are.
that company.
PRR is up.
Hey, Shaman, can I make a suggestion?
What is that?
This tile right here is pretty sexy. Just
Which one?
not
Dang it.
this one here.
I don't know if that helps me, though.
It certainly stops Lily from briefcasing her company.
We can do that from over
What
up
does
here.
briefcasing mean?
If she does not,
It means not. God.
if she does not have a legal route for the NYC, she does not have to purchase a train with the NYC, which means she can take the 2 trains out of it, the 2 5 trains out of it, and then not have to have the liability of purchasing another train.
Oh. That is pretty nasty. Yeah. I'll go ahead and do that. I don't know if that's it. Oh, wait. No. I can't do it. I can't.
Okay. I just thought I would mention it as an
No,
option.
it's a smart idea, but I gotta focus on this.
Okay.
I gotta make my dreams come true. Okay. Did this train rust? Or is
Not
it
yet.
still alive?
Still
It's
alive.
It's still
Hey,
alive.
keep on pumping. All right, so this is going to be 80, 10, 30, right? So
So you can now run 80, 50, 50.
That is a much better run.
180, don't mind me. I'll pay that out right away, sir. Cannot buy a train, so I will hold on.
Okay, Boston and Maine is up. Boston and Maine is going to Boston and Maine is going to upgrade this into a botleth.
Really?
I'm making choices.
Yeah, you sure are. I love how you talked Shaman out of that.
I didn't say a word. I made some noises, but I didn't say a word.
Oh, I need to put down my home token.
Well, the difficulty is I don't know that there's going to be any path to preventing Lily from doing this now. You don't have the cash to cross the terrain.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Did we cross that terrain?
Yes. We run for 180. And we'll pay out.
You're running down to the B, I take it?
No, I'm still running up to the B.
Oh, you've got your own B.
Yeah, I've got my own B.
Huh. How does this help you then?
NYNH is up. NYNH is going to upgrade this.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
I think that's no, I think I need to, unfortunately. We'll go ahead and token in there.
Yep.
I wanted to wait and block off the ooh, but Ciendo's making its way in, and I cannot get blocked out again. Not again.
I don't know how you. Oh, I see what you're trying to do.
Yeah.
Guys, I think Gareth might have listed some trauma.
I don't expect it to actually happen, Alan, but I wanted to try for it.
No, it's cool. It's fine.
Yeah, NY&H is going to run. Are the 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3? I think 1, 2, 3, 4. No, yeah. So we're running for 80 plus 10 plus 30 plus 60 and 80 plus 10 plus 40 or 310. We'll pay out. Move over. That's my 2 turns. C&O is up.
Oh, I'm gonna connect this hot gamer right here. Is that the right move? I think so. I think that.
Yeah,
Uh,
I mean,
can I yank this train from here and move it over here?
You can.
Is that legal?
yeah, you sure can.
Alrighty, let's do a little run. So that's gonna be 30.
You can. Don't forget, you buy trains
S-
after you run. That's the
Yeah.
big thing.
Yeah. Yep. Wait.
You buy trains after
Well,
you
so-
run, so you cannot
Yeah.
buy that and then run it.
Oh, so I'm buying it from myself?
Yeah,
Yep.
'cause-
So yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Remember, buying trains is the 5th step of your operating round. You run trains at the 3rd step.
So I
So
don't run anything, so I go down one, right? Or
Left.
side?
you sure won't.
Okay. And now I will be able to buy a train, so I'm gonna go ahead and buy.
Mhm.
Oh, but if I buy, then I lose my main source of income.
Yeah, this is why I was trying to talk you out of paring C&O so low. It doesn't actually solve your problem.
Well, so the plus side of this is that you can buy over the 3 for, $70, and then, $40, and then buy the 6 train for $630. C&O set.
There is also admittedly not a good idea, but a way you could delay is there is a 3 train in the bank pool that you can buy.
Don't listen to Satan there. He will lead you astray.
It's actually a pretty good deal. Huh.
No.
Hmm.
No.
I didn't think about that. That would have helped me a long time ago.
No, this is
is
poison. It is poison. It
You
will die very soon.
Don't do it. I'm just saying things because it's getting late and I'm getting punchy.
Oh god, yeah. I've got to wake up at 8 o'clock tomorrow, so I'm looking forward to that. I'm trying to figure out what the strategy is.
I think
I might just be SOL.
I think the strategy
Not
is
going
to
bankrupt.
buy over the 3, buy the 6, and then
Mm-hmm.
you've
You'll have to emergency fundraise, which will
Yeah.
mean unfortunate things, but it is what it is.
It means it's an unfortunate thing. So how much does this cost with me buying it from myself?
as much
So
as you
if
want
you-
at a minimum of 1 and up to however much you have. If you want to have money
Yeah,
left over to buy the 6,
you should buy it for 40.
yes.
Yep. That's what I'm thinking. So 40. I guess I'm gonna just do the whole 670, aren't I?
Ultimately.
Yeah,
yes.
you can just dump the whole thing
Oh,
and then
wrong
take
direction.
40
40.
into PRR. Take
Yeah.
money.
Hey, yes. There we go. And then this gets dumped, right?
Yep, all the 3s go bye-bye.
No, my actually good run.
And then Erie is up.
Ah, yes. Erie. Company that I know what to do things with. Yep. Oh wait, I can't do that.
You cannot do that.
I caught it. That's good. There's only one of these anyway. I should grab it while I can.
Huh.
You can try to set up the ooze zigzag up there.
Might as well.
Oh, okay. I was like, you could just go ahead and run the other end of the U.
I could, but it's either
No,
way. I'm not connecting to anything, so I figured this makes sense.
No, yeah, it makes sense.
All right, so run for 70. I will pay out, and then I will buy over a 5 train for whole $10.
Erie's done?
Yeah.
All right. That's the operating round. B&O is up.
B&O has no money anymore.
Welcome to
Yeah, I
poverty.
can't do any. Yeah, I know, right? It's the first time in the game I have no money. I'm still simmering a little bit over the allowing Lily to do this with NYC after our previous game where NYC was aggressively opened up by like 3 players.
We still have time.
But I have no money, and neither do you, sir.
And I control the 2 companies that go around it.
Just upgrade these.
Yeah.
Just get PRR and B&O to work together to get this into here, and then somehow do it again.
Nah, I'm just gonna not do that and continue to blame you for all eternity.
That's fair. I will still blame you for this as the reason I did this.
It's funny. If you hadn't laid the botleth, Garrick, I would have unbriefcased NYC. I wasn't planning on briefcasing it at all, but you forced me into it.
I believe it.
So we'll do that. And that is going to make my run 25. Sad I lost the 3 train, but glad I have a 5. Paying out. And moving to the right.
And then CPR is up.
Oh, that's me.
Yep.
This is immediate revenue. And I've got a 4 train, so that's gonna be 50, 51, 30. So we'll drop for a second. I will pay out, and then I will take over that 5 train with this guy. Once again, spending $10 because apparently I like that value.
And then PRR is up.
Oof.
Good news.
Trying to think of the grand strategy here. Should I buy this train? This is like my main moneymaker here.
You should
no.
You should bite the bullet and buy this 6 train.
Oh.
You're going to contribute your own cash because you'll go into emergency fundraising. So you will have 600 of it. 604 if my math's correct.
Thank goodness.
Of it in cash.
You will still have to sell a share, but
that is getting off pretty light, all things considered.
331. So spend 331.
So don't forget you still can lay track here, which would improve. So don't forget to do that.
I see what you're doing.
And then, let's lay some track. You're right on that. Sorry, I'm trying to think where would be the optimal place to lay.
Well, upgrading this helps both of your companies, but you do have a
I
problem
agree.
with what I would say though is for C&O you have a significant problem, which is that you've been choked out completely over here.
Yep. Yep.
So the alternative is trying to find a way to run around that.
That is a good question.
You,
Grabbing more
yeah,
than
you're.
one.
I think PRR probably does lay this, but then I think COO probably starts working toward Chicago.
I think that is a fair assessment.
Chicago.
Yeet this. Then I'm going to. So I did emergency funding. I lost a little bit of cash, right? I went back one.
You are going to go back one. You did go back once you failed to run. You still need to sell.
Oh, you've already moved me back?
I have not moved you back.
Okay.
Sorry. What I mean is we're getting our timing all mixed up. You should have moved back already. Okay. You spent the company cash, the personal cash. You are shy $26. So you're going to have to sell one share to make that 26 up. The share can be any of your choice at this point.
I think what would be worth it.
You have an NYC share, and that is apparently getting briefcased. This is maybe a good time to get rid of it, since it's not going to make profit.
Yeah.
I will go ahead and drop that for $82. So I'll go ahead and give myself 82.
You'll get 56 because you then spend 26 of it
right
immediately. Yep.
Right. And then this will go to 0. Oh,
I already did that for you, so it's all good.
Okay, you perfect. All right, choo-choo trains.
Yep, and then it's on to B and
that was painful.
Yeah. Well, now we're in the fun position of I am probably losing unless I punch us to diesels, in which case I'm still losing. So we are very rapidly in call it territory.
It didn't have to be this way, Garrick.
It did. It very much did.
I'm just saying, Lily sitting on 4 or 5 and 2 companies is, oof, that sucks.
So that's sort of the other motivation for me to have let her briefcase NYC maybe is because I don't know that I want the push through to diesel with where my position is. Like, it maybe just kills me.
Yeah, I guess you are in an awkward spot.
Yeah, I'm in a very awkward spot. I'm running the 4 train. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 1, 2, 4. That's probably still my best. Yeah. B&M runs for what it's been running for. And pays out. I don't think it has any track lays that it can do or cares about. So, on to NYNH. NYNH is going to... I guess do this. Aspirationally.
Makes sense.
Yep.
Aspirationally.
Well,
seems like a solid run to me.
Yeah, that might be.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I mean, you can now hit. You're now running the 25 run with a 5 train, but you only have a 4 train. Actually, shoot.
I run 220, I think, because I go 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, I think that's right.
So pay out. Yep. On to Erie. Or did NYC? NYC is not gone. NYC. Lily?
NYC does nothing.
Yep. Erie? Also Lily?
Oh wow. I didn't expect you to be going soon. Boop. All right, running for 110 plus 70, so that's 180. I will join the stack and pay out.
And then C and O.
Oh, that's me.
That is you.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I've just been so traumatized by this game. Yeah. I think the strategy was to build towards Columbus. So let's do. I can go up to 6 tiles with this one, but I can't get past Altoona.
You have a track that goes around Altoona.
Oh! I'm so tired. That didn't mean to come out like that. Does it have to reach my home base?
It has to
Yeah.
include your base, yeah.
Okay, so that doesn't really change that much.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So in theory, it works perfectly because you can run from this all the way to Chicago with Columbus if you eventually get Columbus in there.
Wait, do these not count towards the limit?
Nope.
No.
Oh! It's only like the ones with points on them.
Yep, it's only when you actually hit a revenue center.
Oh my goodness, this changes everything. Okay, so 40, 10,
Not 10,
30.
Yeah,
Oh,
so you have
right.
because you have to go around Altoona.
since the city
Right,
is
so we're at
tokened off.
80 with this, and then 110.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I like 110. That's money.
Yeah. I'm uncertain. I think your long-term gains are better off if you just go straight to Chicago as opposed to going to Columbus. Just
Chesapeake
because
and Ohio get absolutely nothing paid out to them. Oh, because there's nothing in the bank pool.
Yep.
yeah, it's a gut punch.
Oh,
All right.
all right.
That's our second OR. We do it one more time, starting with B and O.
Oh. Just trying to see if the timings of these things work out. Yeah, I think the only option is for me to force the issue. So, hmm.
So Garrick, remember, if you lose this, you have to become a VTuber.
Oh no, I didn't sign that.
I don't think that there are any relevant track lays for me.
I need to take my meds. Wait a second. Oh, you're back. I need to take this like an hour ago.
Yep. No track lays. I'm gonna run. I'm going to withhold.
Makes sense.
I don't have a choice. And that is the end of B&O's turn.
CPR.
See, a smarter Alan would have done that the previous round, not this round.
I know how you feel. I feel like I've been making some stupid mistakes all over the place.
I've definitely made stupid mistakes.
Or yeah, I think that that should be different. 1, 30 plus 50 is 180. Yes, join the stack.
Paid out.
Yep,
All done?
all done.
All right. Boston and Maine. I think does nothing. Pays out.
My God, there's so many companies running for $18.
I know, it's terrifying. NY and H. I'm just going to go ahead and lay your B for you because I'm running to it.
That's fine. I was never going to lay it. I don't even go there anymore. I just run New York.
That increases my run by 10. Paying out. Moving over. PRR is up. I don't know if Shaman's back. Does not sound like it.
Nah.
Oh, I don't know where this ends. What are you going to do? Trade into a diesel? In 2 turns? I don't know how much that hurts me. I lose my cash on hand, of course, and I certainly don't win the game. I think trading in the 5 maybe puts it into the bank pool, which goes a long way towards making my forced purchases a lot easier.
It's not going to be that easy, Garrick.
Beautiful.
I'm not trading in the 5.
Beautiful. Still, that just gives me more time to pay for both out of hand.
Yeah, I mean, part of the problem is that the play I'm running is going to be slow. But I think if I sit and do nothing, I just slowly lose. So, not. I mean, you're sitting on too much cash. I gotta do something about that.
Yeah, I think. I think we can just call it for Lily.
I disagree wholeheartedly with that statement.
Why?
Because I am about to unbriefcase NYC.
Oh no.
Oh, I see.
No, I'm gonna pretty thoroughly screw over both you and Lily.
That's the smart way to do it. I like your thinking, Alan. That's a good way to force the issue. Much better than what I was thinking. Shaman, PRR is up.
Yeah. Wow, we're already back around. I am. Let's see. Where am I?
The turns start
Where
going
do I go?
deceptively quick as we get closer to the end.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to.
Once
figure
everyone
out-
just starts hitting the clicking the next turn button every time. Pay out, pay out, pay
No
out.
decisions to be made here.
What's the connections here, right? Like I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? Or I could do 1. Wait.
Oh, I bet we can give you a sick, nasty
1,
run.
2, 3,
Oh, let's see.
4, 5, 6. I think that's going to be the max that I'm seeing right now.
Yeah, I mean you should be able to hit the.
Oh wait, I can go down here.
Yeah, so you
Okay.
can hit 31. So you can go from the B all the way up, looped through to the other side of NYC.
Yeah,
I don't see it getting better than that.
I see a 320 run by doing that. You start at the B, come through here, hit.
How is it 320?
That's my
Holy
calculator.
crap! I've been under running Beano for at least 2 rounds, and that makes me sad.
320,
Oh,
blaze
gosh.
it.
It's because I never increased the run when I
Big
placed
payout.
the sporty.
Big payout. Oh my goodness. What are you doing over there? Stop making so much money.
Don't worry, I'm gonna lose it. Do not worry, sir. NYC.
Anyone care? So it would have started 2 turns ago when I laid that. Does anyone care if I just give myself the 10?
I do not care. You're
being
more
up.
than welcome to get some 10s.
Sir, you didn't let me lay that station token.
What do you mean I didn't let you lay it?
I had just taken the turn.
I'm sorry.
Alrighty, gamers. It is whoever is next on the chopping block.
It's
Is that
NYC.
New York? Yeah.
Lily.
Yep. Refuse to do anything.
Your refusal is amusing.
Actually, no, I shouldn't refuse to do anything. I'm going to buy over the 4 train from somewhere. Probably Campac.
That's the thing, isn't it?
Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna just refuse to do anything.
You're gonna buy the diesel?
No, I can just buy it later.
That's true.
Also
I don't
true.
need to do
Yeah.
it now. Is ultimately what I'm saying.
Yeah. All right. Well, Erie's up.
Ugh.
Oh, Erie's up.
Yeah.
Erie is grumpy. He's gonna go this way. Erie's run does not change. Still should be, yep. Payout. And move over. Or move up.
All right. C&O.
Alrighty. Let's go ahead and lay down another city track here. Boom. Alright, so I can run 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's all I've got right now.
2, 3, 4. You got dead end into this because you can't go through. You can't hit Altuga.
Okay.
So you're going
So,
40.
I can,
That's 4,
that's
7,
nice.
8, 11, 13.
1300? Or not 1300.
130.
130. Alright, payout. Alright.
And that is our operating round. We're back to a stock round. Priority deal is on Shaman.
Ow. This is not great right now. I don't even know what to buy.
Yeah, me neither.
Hold on, let me look at everyone's stocks.
PRR is good.
Is there any point in me selling anything?
Unlikely.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna buy red for 110.
I'd feel a little remiss if I didn't mention that your own company that you only have 40% stock in is running the best in the game right now.
Yeah.
Did I say red? I meant green. I'm colorblind. 90.
Yep. That's certainly what I am going to pick up. Lily?
Let's sell these. Actually, I'm going to sell one of them.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Interesting.
Okay. And now I want to buy things. I can't buy more of Cam Pack. Yeah.
Buy PRR, just like us.
Oh, yeah. That's a good idea. I'll buy the last PR.
This is why it pays to pay attention.
I was paying attention.
Okay, so all right. Is there a way? Yeah. Now that I'm looking at it, forcing open NYC just inconveniences Lily by moving her trains around. So unless I can force open NYC and run the diesels, Ugh. Which would require me to withhold at least 3 more times. Jesus. I think that would just be me losing the game forever.
That's why I originally said that I just foresee Lily winning in that case, because...
No, I think you're right. I think I, for some reason, was I was misconstruing the board state when I was originally thinking this through. I don't think that there's much I can do to change it, and I don't think anybody else is incentivized to change anything.
Yeah, I theoretically am the one who wants to purchase diesels, but I'm also the one who doesn't, because I have the most liability.
Yeah, I get why you did this, but I think placing this batleth just gave Lily the game completely. But in any case, I see no reason not to just at least run it through and press the payout button a bunch of times.
Yeah.
So I think probably Canpack is my best purchase if I'm not trying to destroy it. So I'll buy that last Canpack for 110.
Shaman?
Oh Lord. Let's buy my own stock. Inflate my own ego even further.
Yep. You are now 60% in CNO.
I will purchase 1 share of NYC for 60.
I'm gonna buy.
It's the only thing you can buy.
It's the only thing I can buy, and it's me speculating and you forcing her anyway, because it still does inconvenience her. And then it would start making profit.
Sure.
I bought a thing.
I know.
Yeah, okay. Just want to make sure I wasn't being unquiet.
I think I buy an IPO share of Erie for 67.
You know what time it is. Buy another blue.
I'm on pass.
Oh, you're not going to keep buying NYCs?
Oh, God, no.
Buy another one.
No.
Buy another one.
Dear God, no. I have made mistakes, but what do you take me for? I'm insulted.
You don't want an answer to that.
Oof.
I need to buy Yuri.
You do need to buy Yuri. Oh, is that putting him over 60? 4, 5, 6. That, your good catch, Kyle. Yeah, that is 7 CNOs, which puts you above 60% Shaman. And you can never have more than 60% of a company. And I do not remember if I said that or not at this point. But,
4, 5, 6.
Yes.
Eat this back.
So that's my mistake for not teaching it and or
No,
not catching it.
You said it. I just simply broke the rule, and I apologize. I'm gonna buy one yellow instead.
Yep.
Does that change?
Nope. That's
Okay.
A-okay.
I will give myself $2.
Yep.
Okay.
And then
So I believe it was back to me at that point.
it was. Thank you, Kyle.
So I will go ahead and buy a CNO for 67 from the IPO.
Shaman? The only thing you
Really,
can...
black is not good right now, correct?
It is not
So,
good, but...
It's also in the yellow.
It's the only thing
You can have one of them. You can have one of them and it'll be okay, but having more than one is dangerous.
Yes.
Having
buy
more
more
than
yellow.
one means Lily
You-
gets
You cannot
excited.
do that
Right.
because
I
you're
cannot
at
buy yellow?
16. You're at 16 cards in your hand, so you're at certain
Oh.
limit.
So
And
that's
black
why...
is the only company that doesn't count towards that.
Yes.
Mm.
So one purchase of black, probably from the bank, because that would be cheaper, instead of from the IPO.
Yeah. Oh, I forget. Yeah, bank.
Yep.
Bank. That's 60.
Yes.
Okay.
And then I think you will also be on pass, like myself.
Yeah.
And Lily? You gonna start picking up C&O shares? Or are you gonna pick up that last Erie share?
Pick up the last Erie share.
There's actually two of them.
Oh, hello.
There's actually 2 of them.
Alan.
Yeah, Erie is running slightly better.
I will say, if you force open NYC, I will make sure he does not run better.
Oh no, I wasn't. What I'm thinking is the CNO is a better bet because it's about to add 60 to its run at least. Yeah, CNO I think is a dark horse looking good. So I'm gonna buy that. Spend money. Okay. You do anything, Shaman?
I cannot.
Yeah, I think we're all officially on pass.
Except for me!
Oh, you're right. You've got a couple buys.
I got 2 more, which is all of the rest of the stock. Take that.
All right.
And-
Hey, whoa.
Okay. Holding on.
I think I will. Sell a can pack.
That's a decision. Okay.
Oh, can pack's only running for 18.
I mean, do what you want. It's just it's high stock.
It is. It's a
And
high stock
CNO's
that
CNO's
you're
running for
mostly...
worst. I guess
CNO's gonna run for better.
That's
Yes,
fair.
CNO will run for better, and it's Canpack is trashing Canpack's position 1 has a bigger impact, given that you have a lot more Canpack than I have.
That's true.
At least that's how I'm reading the board state. Also, I think you might already be at cert limit for Canpack, which is also relevant.
That's fair. That's fair. I mean, whatever.
So spend that and gain 110.
I feel like the salt levels are high tonight.
I feel like I'm just pissing everyone off. I'm really sorry, guys.
Don't worry.
It's all good. I'm okay with calling it at any time because I am going to immediately fall asleep.
We're really close to being able to just press buttons until the bank breaks. I think if we get through this SR and then maybe lay like one or two pieces of track.
I'm not making any decisions other than changing this to 26 because that's what it actually should be.
Yeah, I know Shaman needs to lay 2 pieces of track, but other than that, we can just start pressing buttons.
So I need to lay
first real quick. Does anybody want to do shenanigans for that can pack? You have first dibs, Shaman, and then me. And I'm thinking it through now.
I can't really do anything to grab it, can I?
Well, you'd have to sell a different share for it. Like maybe you sell an Erie and pick up the can pack.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell an Erie and grab it. So, what was the total price difference between that 69 to 100? That's a 31.
Yeah, so you gain $31.
Yeah,
I gain 31.
Or no, you lose 31.
I lose 31. That's what.
Yeah, it's a nice glow up.
I'm not complaining about that.
Yeah, and I have no desire for that Erie, so I pass. Does anyone want that Erie, Lily?
I'll buy it. I like buying silly things.
You have a slot for it?
Yes.
Yeah, you do.
Yes, I do.
Do you want to buy more NYC from the IPO? You can.
No.
Okay.
No, I don't.
All right. I think that's the end of our stock round. Unless, Alan, you have any more things?
No, I'm done.
Okay. At the end of the stock round, everything except NYC will rise up 1. Beautiful. We have 3 ORs. Alan, you're just pressing buttons?
Yeah, let me just pay out.
Yep. BNM and NYNH are both just pressing buttons. I will press their buttons. Can pack is up. Lily, if you have anything?
Can pack.
There is a Brown City that could be laid.
I forgot that coming into Canadian West from this angle is bad. I should have upgraded this tile because I'm a dummy. So I'll do it now. Just gonna make this area look stupid as hell. But otherwise, yeah, can't just pan out.
Can pack's done, you said?
Mm-hmm.
All right, PRR is up.
Let me figure out where is even somewhere good to upgrade.
Your run is fairly well optimized, as I recall. You're doing pretty much.
That's what I was saying. I can't really beat 350.
Yeah.
I'd say the only thing to do would be to upgrade this for C&O's sake. So let's C&O veer into this B instead of this.
You are smart on that for sure.
You want the mirror of that.
No, wrong piece.
Yep.
Thank you.
And then you can just hit payout, and I will move over your share price.
Okay. Payout.
Next up is C&O. I'm assuming you want a green city.
Oh, I hit the wrong one.
Nope, no worries.
I actually want to make a point on this. I think running a straight and adding the 60 immediately, even though it does divert for a turn, ends up being more money for you overall.
Yeah. So now it's 320 for green, so I'm going to hit the payout for that. Okay.
Did you...
Nah.
So C&O, okay, you fixed that. Yeah, C&O's up. Do you want... Alan's basically pointing out that you might want to just head straight to the Gulf instead of...
Yeah, I think I'm going to make more money that way.
Okay.
I can upgrade towards there later. But now, let's get the 60 for easy money. So, 60. 10. Oh, yeah, not the 10.
I think you're running for 21.
100. What'd you say, 21?
I think so. I'm double checking. Yep. Calculator confirms.
Boom.
All right. C&O's paid out. On to Erie. Ooh, Jack Porkins, I'm sorry. That's rough. And at 5 player, which is maybe even a worse player count than 3, Yeah, you got hosed. I'm sorry. I'm afraid to play at 5-player, honestly.
Yeah,
Erie's
Erie
done.
pays out.
NYC?
Yeah. Nope.
Okay. Alan didn't lay the track. Okay, well, that's the first OR done. We do it again. B&O.
Oh, you're right. I didn't lay that track. Dang.
You can lay it
Do
now.
I lay the track? Yeah, I can't force the diesels, but I might as well lay the track. So whatever. I'm also tired and making bad decisions.
Yeah, I mean, we're just... I don't
20.
know how much our decisions are mattering right now.
Spend, and then 260 paying out.
All right. Boston and Maine, NY and H, both just pay out and are done. Lily with Canpack.
Payout.
All right. Shaman with PRR.
I don't think I can upgrade anything. So I can just say I'm not, right?
You may as well upgrade this for C&O.
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah. Thank you.
And then just hit payout on PRR.
Hey, out.
And then C&O is up.
All right. So that one I can actually upgrade, and I want to upgrade to this.
Yep.
And that gives me a little bit more cash. What is that at now? What,
I think you've added 20 to your
1600?
run between the two upgrades.
Mm-hmm.
20, that brings me up to 230.
Yep.
And bam.
Lily with Erie.
That's 40 to Erie's run.
You had the $80 for that.
Yes.
And then pays out.
Yep.
All right. NYC falls back. And we do it again, starting with B&O.
All right. Woo! That I did a thing.
I am slowly, I think, gaining a lead on Lily, but I can't tell. It's too close.
I will pay out B&M, NY, and H. Lily with CPR.
Eric, have you been masterminding a win through the last like 2 hours?
Maybe.
I believe it.
I don't know. I really don't know.
That's funny. Payout.
Dear Lord, how are your payouts? It's because of NYNH, isn't it?
NY and H is running well.
Garrick's got it.
Yeah. Shaman, you have PRR up. And I think you are officially out of track lays for it, so you can just hit payout.
Yep. I agree for that.
Now C&O is up.
Okay, I do have a track lay for that one.
You do.
That one is just a nice straight piece right here.
Yep, that's an upgrade of 10.
Yep. I'll take 10. 40.
Lily with Erie.
Oh, weird.
You not have the one you need?
No, I do. There it is. Look how pretty that is. So that's another 10 to the route.
Okay, and then NYC is up.
Oh, I might as well do this. And I'm gonna buy over the 4 from Erie. Okay.
Okay, We're back to a stock round. Does anyone care to buy or sell anything? Oh, I guess.
Finally did it. I'm
actually,
$2 ahead.
Yeah, there are shares in NYC that are available to purchase.
Yeah. They're only $90.
Oh god, we didn't break the bank.
It's okay. I think we are done laying track, it looks like. No, Lily's got we're done.
Lily's still playing.
No, we've got
Lily's
one more.
Not done.
You got one more?
I've got a few things that I'm trying to attempt.
Oh boy.
Sorry. Annoying.
Shaman, do you want to buy any NYC shares?
No. That sounds like I'm gonna lose money.
There's a train in NYC right now, though.
Yeah, there's a train in it. It's gonna start making money.
How much money?
I don't know, some amount.
Okay,
Some amount
I
of
guess
money. It'll run
I'll buy-
for 120.
It's making 120.
That's what it's gonna run for you.
Sure, I'll buy one. Spend.
I'll go ahead and buy one because I'm also foolish. They're 90.
Yes.
Yeah, it's worth it.
I will buy the last one.
Okay, that is our stock round. Priority deals on Alan. At the end, everything rises up. And we do this.
Priority deal matters so much right now.
And we do this 3 times. BNO pays out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna click the button 3 times.
That's fine. I've paid out with both of mine. Lily with CPR.
Yeah, but CPR is gonna randomly upgrade something. Oh wait. Nah, CPR is gonna actually do something good for it.
What is?
Okay. Pays out.
PRR is up.
I don't think anything changes, so pay out on that.
Yep. C&O.
That does have a change. Let's. Yeah.
What are you looking for?
You don't worry about it.
Oh,
Oh, I guess you do have money in the company somehow.
shoot. I messed up. Sorry, guys.
What'd you mess up?
I forgot CPR lost its train. Oh, wait, no. CPR didn't lose its train. Never mind.
Yeah.
I'm getting confused.
It's okay. We're almost done. C&O payout?
Oh, no, I did not.
There we go. Erie.
Oh my god, Campax still has money for tokens. Oh, she's gonna
And
token the end of the ooh. It's gonna be hilarious.
Clarify. Yes. 90,
I'm officially confused by what you're doing, Lily.
180. Don't mind me, okay?
No, I see what you're doing, and it's cool. I like it.
All right. I guess I'll see it when we get there. NYC is up. Lily?
Sorry. NYC just runs for 120.
Okay. We do it again. Alan has already paid, so I will move him over.
Yeah.
And then I will go ahead and move mine over and pay them. Lily with Canpack.
Yeah, token.
Yep. But here's the thing. I did not calculate this route like I should have. Okay.
You never made the connection though.
That's the plan. It'll get there.
Okay. I just didn't know if Erie could have done it last turn.
No, it couldn't have.
Okay.
There
Wait.
was no track.
Oh, you needed to make a
Oh,
sharp.
no.
That's why you laid this jump. I was wondering what the heck this was.
It's part preparation.
Fine,
I
Lily's
think
just making me sad for selling that camp pack. That's all.
130
Spite lay the sharp.
versus. Yeah, you can spite lay the sharp.
No, he can't. He doesn't have a company at the right timing.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
PRR can do
130
it.
Plus
Shaman is all the power.
60 is 290.
Do I have all the power?
Yeah, you could spite lay a sharp to deny Lily money.
You could, but I can still. I'll maneuver around it eventually.
I need a green here. I need a green city. Give me one.
Well,
Why?
I can't get there, so
Oh,
you should
there's
use
a
PRR to play that.
there's a border there. You're right, Kyle.
Oh,
Yeah, you laid into a
Oh.
border.
God dang it. Okay.
Just upgrade something else. Just upgrade this one.
I don't know if I can. I can't. Oh, is it permissive?
It's
or is
permissive.
it-
1830 is permissive.
Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you.
There we go. All better. Where are we? PRR is up.
Yeah, Camp Pack just finished running.
Shaman, would you like to press payout for PRR?
Yes.
And then C&O is up.
I don't know how to make more money with them. I've got money in green, but I can't use it for blue, right?
Correct.
To put it. So there's no city that's going to be put down there.
So it doesn't really matter. You're already running 6, and hitting this B is the best thing you can hit.
Yeah, your route's already finalized.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can lay track just for no reason, but it's not going to improve your run.
Okay. I will just keep hitting payout then.
Lily with
Alright.
Erie. We're going to barely not.
Woo! I have made this stupid thing.
Yes, you have.
And
See,
that's for-
this is like
210.
the dream that I always had of the Canpack Erie combo run.
All right, I'm done doing things now. By the way,
NYC.
I can just.
All right.
I'm okay hitting payout just 3 times.
Well, there's no reason to do that because it's the last OR. Alan's paid out
No,
already?
I meant like for all 3 companies, obviously.
Obviously, you meant that. I've paid out mine. Pay out CPR.
I paid out all of mine.
Shaman, go
Pay
ahead
out.
and pay out. Yep.
We are in the negatives.
There we go. The bank is
We did
broken. We have finished the game. All right. Let's calculate our final scores. Shaman, here's a nifty trick that we do. If you type in 10 times the current share price of your company and pay it out as a revenue, it handles the calculation for all the shares for us.
Wait, so
So if
right now,
if PRR is worth 200, just do a payout of 2,000 and it will calculate your share value.
okay, so it's worth at 200. Okay. Do 2,000 and then payout. Did it do it? I don't think it did.
Let me
did.
look.
Oh wait, no,
It
that's
did-
NYMH. No,
Okay.
no,
I'll
it did.
do it again.
PRR pays out 2,000. There it is.
Okay.
And then I got to do my
And
other.
that went to everybody?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
And then go ahead and do it for C&O as well. C&O has a value of 155, so pay out 1,550.
Yeah, Garrick has this, which is
Yeah.
weird.
Share density.
No, I was
Whoa.
I was thinking about this. Like Garrick was able to snatch up good shares from the beginning. Like if you look at the shares that he's got, he's sitting on the NYNH, which has been pretty good from mid game on. He's got a couple of PRs. He's got a couple of B&Os. Like he's sitting on all of the shares that were good from the middle of the game on. My gosh, it was just like so many times because I would I kept expecting a train rush that never came.
Yeah.
That I sat on money instead of buying shares. I was buying like a weird diversity of shares instead of buying good shares. The train rush never happening really screwed me up.
Well, it's tough because I sat on shares and money at a few points because I also was waiting for a train rush and didn't want to get liability. You did withhold a payout at a key time. That probably getting money into B&O.
Well, and that was a mistake, but I don't think. I guess B&O would have been at 300 instead, and I would have potentially had like an extra $100 from the payout. But it so like, let me see here. It would have been a difference of 400.
Kyle thinks somebody should have withheld and bought a D to force me to lose trains. Who do you think should have done it, Kyle? I mean, should it have been Lily with her multiple companies and a couple fours that she could have traded in?
The hard part for me, though, is my runs were really bad until the very end.
Yeah.
Because I laid bad track all over the place.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So, like, I was running for 180, which is less than other people were running for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, I don't know.
I mean, I think what potentially should have happened is the stock round where I was deciding whether to par C&O and decided not to because I would have had to sell 2 of my B&O shares to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I would have sold down to nothing but 40% of B&O just so that I could open C&O. But I definitely should have done it because that was the only way that I was going to be able to successfully push the trains, because I would have been able to buy the Poison 4 in with B&O and then buy both of the 5s with C&O, which would have forced the train rush.
Yep.
I think the fact that I was too scared to lose the share density of B&O since it was running so well was the reason why things stalled out as they did.
Yeah, and I think you probably could have...
I was the one who needed to do it.
And I think you probably could have driven somebody bankrupt or close enough to it to tank their game in doing so. Maybe a couple of people. Because a couple of us had precarious positions around then.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and Kyle says, like, guess Lily, she would have the most shares. If you buy 3Ds at the table, it adds an OR set, and she'll benefit most with the most shares, and NYC now paying out. That's an interesting way to think about it.
I just don't think I could have done it fast enough, if I'm being honest. I just don't feel like I was getting enough money from the companies to be able to pull that off.
Yeah, it's rough. I don't know. Anyway, people need to get to bed. I will not hold everyone up any longer. Thank you, everyone, for playing, especially you, Shaman. I know you maybe weren't expecting to be here till 2:30. I'm sorry about that.
You wanted to play an 18xx game for the first time, and now I know what to expect.
Now you know what to expect.
I think we need to start teaching with one of the winsums. The 30 games tend to run long with new players.
Yeah, we're maybe not at a level to teach with 30 yet. Anyway, thanks guys for playing. Thanks everyone for watching. We'll be back with more 18xx next Tuesday. We have a normal schedule for the week, so early Wednesday tomorrow, yada yada yada. Thanks for watching. Have a great evening. Thanks for stopping by, Kyle. I appreciated the feedback. I really did. And have a great one. See you next time.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.